Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do our Friday night spiritual talk. How is everybody doing? How's everybody doing with this Scorpio energy? Ah, yeah, kind of got me on climbing the walls. It's Friday night. Hey, Kelly, how you doing tonight, hun? Yeah. How you doing? Trying to pull up the female archangels. We are up to number We're up to Lady Hope. Yes, thank God it's Friday. How are you guys doing with this Scorpio energy and this new moon energy? Tell me I'm not the only one that's flipping out. I'm tired, I'm exhausted, I'm hyper at the same time. I'm emotional, I'm crying, I'm releasing all kinds of stuff. Ugh, I'm on an emotional roller coaster. If you guys would like to come on, let me post the link. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, Snow Queen. I have Venus and Scorpio also. What happened, hun? What happened, Snow? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that you lost your brother. There used to be a chiropractor in Alaska that carried something called trace minerals that would have knocked out that septus in a second. He took off to go to Alaska to help some people down there, and nobody's heard from him since. I'm so sorry, hon. So it sounds like he didn't want to be here anyway. He's got to choose to want to be here. That's the problem. I'm sorry you hadn't seen him for 10 years and you guys didn't get a chance to reconcile. I'm sorry, hon. How's your sister doing, Kelly? I was going to say COVID. You know, I'm tired. I have been restructuring my whole house. Don't ask me why. Just restructuring the whole house. What are they doing for your sister? Okay. Make sure she's taking vitamin D3 and zinc. That's really, really, really important, hon. At least, okay, I think my doctor looked at the study from one of the teaching hospitals. I think they said 20,000 units of vitamin D a day. And I looked up zinc, and I'm taking 500 a day. Hon, if you can get a hold of some belladonna homeopathy that helps with fevers, okay, And there's something called Arsenica album. It also it helps with the virus. In fact, they were using it successfully to treat a lot of people in India. But we'll pray for her, hon. We'll pray for her. I don't wish that on anybody. And the numbers are going up like crazy in Colorado. So I just stay home. What's her name, Kelly, so we can pray for her? So we can send some healing energy for her, hon. Kristen? Okay. Did they name all you kids with a K? Kristen. Yeah. So my sister Judy married a Jerry, and then they had two girls, Jackie and Janice. So they decided to carry the J's on. So there's Jeanette and Anthony. And then they broke, my oldest niece broke the J's. She then had an Anthony and what did she have? Monette and LJ. But Jeanette has 12 kids, their names all start with a J. Every one of them. Tell me that's not hard to come up with 12 J names. Yeah. Hey, Judy, good to see you, hon. Yes, we'll all pray for her. And we'll send some healing energy tonight. You doing pretty good tonight, Kelly? Judy, how are you doing tonight? Everybody get mad at me and don't want to come on tonight because I missed two nights readings. The energy's just been too crazy. She doesn't have the same last name. We just need her first name, hon. Does anybody have anything specific they want to talk about tonight? Aha. What time is it there now? Almost 9. Has anybody heard from Darlene or Priscilla? Darlene hasn't even been on Facebook since October 21st. It's 8:51, yeah. So Darlene hasn't missed much time at all in the last 3 years, and all of a sudden she's MIA. So I've been worried about her. Okay, so I kind of wanted to go over one of the feminine archangels. This is like the 8th one. Hey, Crazy Crystal, how you doing tonight? I was just asking everybody if they had anything specific they wanted to talk about tonight. Like this crazy energy. I'm like the Energizer emotional energizer bunny. Tired, exhausted, and can't seem to stop. Tracy, there you are. I was beginning to think that nobody was coming in tonight besides the three girls. I'm just on an emotional roller coaster. That's all I can say. I'm on an emotional roller coaster. Just love you too, Kelly. Kelly is also a Venus in Scorpio, and apparently she's not on the emotional roller coaster that I am. Go enjoy your phone call, Kelly. Yeah, you too. I thought I cleared the house of all the flies. Oh, so Tracy, do you ever use Rescue Remedy? This is something you could keep in your purse. It's a Bach flower remedy, and it calms you down big time. I worked at a psychic fair one time, and some lady was pacing the floor, and I gave her some Rescue Remedy, and she goes, "Wow, this stuff's amazing." Yeah, look it up. It's Bach Flower Remedies Rescue Remedy. A lot of the health food stores, but I would check into it so when you get stressed out like that, you put 3 drops under your tongue in about 10 minutes. Rescue Remedy. Let me type it up. Yep. It, yep. Bach Flower Remedies. And it's awesome. You might check into Bach Flower Remedies anyway because they have different flower remedies for different patterns and stuff. Yeah. If anybody wants to come on and talk tonight, we're on StreamYard. Anybody want to come on live? Does anybody know how to use dowsing rods? I had somebody call me today on how to clear some energy on a ranch. Aha. Your daughter's fast asleep. Yeah, I would. If you go to some of the health food stores, they usually sell them, and they sell little pamphlets that you could do like a little quiz also to see what remedies you need. But Rescue Remedy will definitely calm you down. Have you also, okay, do you know how to muscle test, Crystal? Or use a dowsing, not a pendulum? It's still dowsing. Yeah. So you can use a pendulum or you can ask your body what remedies you need with that yes no technique also. But there are specific patterns that go with specific illnesses. Like for ADHD, you would use, okay, then you can use a pendulum to ask, do I need this or not? I had a niece. I told her, use a pendulum and ask if these medicines are good for you. She goes, I don't know how to do that. I said, you remember how we used to do the ring thing to see if you were going to have boys or girls? She goes, yeah. I said, that's how you use a pendulum. So she asked if all the medications she was on, because she had, all of a sudden she came down with Bell's palsy, and they gave her all kinds of medications, and she was delusional. Yeah, Crystal talks about using a needle and thread. Yeah. And so she used the pendulum to ask if the meditation she was taking was what was making her sick. And yeah, so she called the doctor and told him, I'm not taking this stuff more because I'm hallucinating, you know? Make sure you center yourself when you use a pendulum, though. Focus your energy about 3 inches behind your belly button. That's centering things, because we can influence a pendulum by our thoughts. So I have a tendency to ground myself and make sure I'm centered before I use it. But Crystal, have you ever checked to see if you're low on magnesium? A lot of times, people that are lacking in magnesium will also have problems. 99.6% of the population is lacking in vitamin D and magnesium. I would see if you can get some. It's called Natural Calm. It's it's like Alka-Seltzer. It's a powdered magnesium, and it's absorbable immediately. It gets into the bloodstream immediately. It even helps with migraines. My neighbor just had some severe muscle cramps, and she tried it. She says, I can't believe this. And the doctor goes, yeah, you're lacking magnesium. She goes, that's what my neighbor just gave me, was magnesium. Good for you. But I would muscle test. Look for, if you've got health food stores close by, see if they've got Natural Calm. Or just ask your body, with the pendulum, do I need Natural Calm? But it's an absorbable magnesium. Like I said, 99.6% of the population is lacking in magnesium. If you lack headaches, muscle cramps, aches and pains through the body, can't sleep, it regulates over 300, magnesium regulates over 300 processes in your body. And I'm glad that you're feeling good. I'm glad that you're feeling good, hon. Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to get back to my normal self. I freaking rearranged 90% of the house. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Always ask your body what it needs, hon. Always, your body will tell you what it needs. I was standing in the middle of the living room one day, and I was having major heartburn and all kinds of stuff. And I said, body, I listen to you all the time. What do I need? And what popped in my head was beets. I said, beets. So I went in and looked up what beets are good for. Okay, if you don't have a gallbladder, beets are essential. They're kind of a superfood anyway, but beets thin the bile so that you don't have stomach problems. I am been testing a few that cause problems for me. Yeah. Okay, there is also, okay, do you have your gallbladder, Snow Queen? And there's also a Now brand clinical probiotic. My daughter has had heartburn forever. She picked up some. It's called Clinical Probiotic, and it's a Now brand. It survives the stomach acid. Yeah. Okay, so let me educate you a little bit on some of the drugs. The drugs that they give you are to tone down the acid. The acid reflux is actually not caused by acid, it's caused by not having enough acid. So think about that one, Snow Queen. And what they're giving you is to tone down the acid, and you want to build up the acid. So instead of stopping it, hun, try adding the other things. Okay, try the beets. Try beets every day. You can even buy beet pills. Try that probiotic also and see if it shifts things for you, hun. Yeah, I would try. Here you can buy the little cans of beets, that are processed and eat them. But on Amazon you can order beet pills. My son had his gallbladder out. He started having problems. I've got him on this probiotic. He's also taking some other stuff. Now that they took his gallbladder out, now they're saying he's diabetic, pre-diabetic. So your gallbladder's a little more essential than they think. But look for that clinical. I can't do apple cider vinegar. You get beets in vacuum packs. You're still doing the celery juice every day, hun? Does that help? Because I know when you and your sisters first started the celery juice, didn't it help a lot? Try eating beets every day and see if it doesn't help any. Yeah, I didn't have any luck on apple cider vinegar either. But like I said, it's a Now brand. It's called Clinical Probiotic. Yeah. Yeah, beets are good. A lot of things can be cured just by us eating more fruits and vegetables, you know. I show we have 7 people here. I don't see anybody else talking. Oh, Ben, how are you? Okay, if anybody wants to jump in and join, there's the link. How you doing, all Ben? We're kind of touching on some health stuff right now. Hi, Easy. Do you guys have anything specific you want to talk about tonight? It helps when we have a topic. I've been restructuring my whole house. But I do have the 8th. Keep getting kicked off your phone. I do have the 8th feminine archangel we can talk about tonight, too. I'll go in and make a chart when I have time. I was going to go in and my phone has been going off the wall all week. I've been going to go in and do the healing technique in 3 parts and haven't had a chance to do that. And I don't know why. So what's going on, Alban? How's your son doing? Don't say trying to be positive. Say, I am being positive. I am awesome. I am wonderful. What can be better than this? How can it get any better than this? Ask who, what, and why. Who, what, and how questions. Let us know what's going on, hon, if there's anything we can help you with. Snow Queen and her sister just lost their brother. Easy, it's good to see you. I know you pop in just to listen a lot of times. So my son-in-law's sister called me today and said they've got a lot of paranormal activity going out at the ranch, which they've never had before. So I'm wondering what the heck they're doing out there. My house is, I'd say, about 90% reorganized. Good. Good, Alban. I need to go buy a washer and dryer, and I haven't had a dryer, so I've pretty much been using the laundry room as a pantry, and I had to clean that out too. So, yeah. And then once you start cleaning one room, it trickles into other rooms, and then you've got to clean everything. Text message. Oops. Let me turn this down. Okay, we'll be here, Crystal. So I told her that I'd teach her how I have some dowsing rods here that I made. I told her that I would teach her how to use dowsing rods too. That way she can see if there's any vortexes over there that have opened up or anything. But I'm just wondering what, because they haven't, well, I don't know. The mom would have ignored it anyway. Who here would like to learn how to use a pendulum or dowsing rods? Everybody's so quiet. If you would like to come in and talk rather than type, here's the connection. Tracy, I've been like the Energizer Bunny. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I can't sleep, but I can't seem to stop. Okay. Something's messing with you. Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, my son keeps telling me, you don't take care of things. Well, this washer and dryer is over 10 years old. Okay, so Tracy, make sure you're grounded and you have protection up before you use a pendulum. And if you want to stay centered, focus your intention about 3 inches behind your, yeah. Focus your intention about 3 inches behind your belly button. Now, Star uses a plastic craft needle and a string in order to use it as a pendulum because there's no weight to it. And Crazy Crystal, are you due for a new battery? Because if the cold weather's knocking your battery out, it's not strong enough to hold a charge. Okay, you call Michael in, hon? Yeah, you use whatever swings. Yeah. Yeah, it's the intention. And that's like, yeah, I use all kinds of stuff. I even use this. So, yep, I use all kinds of things. And these are fire and love. These little rings. So I wear them all the time. Okay, so look for anything unusual, Crystal, because okay, so what was killing my battery? You know how the little switch says when your door is closed? That little switch broke. Cost me $70 for that little switch. But if anything, it is, yeah, look for little things that are drawing it. You were told to hold it to your side, or you're just picking up your energy. I was never told that. But using dowsing rods is also a way of doing that too. But see, I catch myself influencing the pendulum, so I learn how to center myself. Okay. Now I took Tai Chi, and Tai Chi is awesome because it's a form of meditation, and it puts you into meditation, but it also helps you to learn to center yourself and stay balanced. And so what I would, that's where I learned to focus about 3 inches behind my belly button, because that's your core. Okay. Yeah. They taught us a Tai Chi party trick. Okay. If you have two people next to you and you have them lift your arms, okay, if you focus your intention down into the earth, they can't lift you. They can't hardly lift you at all. If you focus your intention up into the sky and they try to lift you, you're going to be lighter. So what does that tell you about energy? It won't even click. Oh. I just had to spend $2,500 on my car. Then my washer went out. It's like when it rains, it pours. But that little door switch, was draining my battery because it thought the door was open all the time. I'm learning all kinds of little tricks about this car. If it's not clicking, yeah, yeah. Do you have a solenoid on a separate solenoid on your car? Yeah. Hi, Midnight. How are you? Okay, hon. What were you talking about? False information. Yeah. It has power but won't click over it. That doesn't sound normal. Yeah. So it would have to be a starter or ignition. She's right. Yeah. It's always nice to have a mechanic in the family, isn't it? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. I wasn't taught. I was taught by a person that had been doing pendulums for like 40 years. Pendulums on and the dowsing rods. It was called Global Science back then. And yeah, this person too says the holding it to one side of you with the pendulum doesn't make a difference. It's your intent, and it's if you're influencing it or not. I used to do everything on my car. I have a little car for backup. It's a '96 Hyundai Accent, I can change the spark plugs, everything on that because everything's right there in the front. Yeah, I had a warranty on my battery and I kept taking it back because I couldn't figure out why it was being drained. It was that little switch. Because it thought the door was open all the time. When I first got this car, I was driving down the road and all of a sudden the foot pedal would quit responding. The car wasn't dying, but the foot pedal quit responding. I said, oh, this is really dangerous. So I had to replace the part on that too. This car's been in my dad was a mechanic and taught me a lot. I used to change my brakes. I used to do all starters, everything, but I'm old now. I had a knee replacement 3 years ago. I can't get on my knee at all. How are you, Midnight? Are you still here, hon? Still haven't messaged me about doing a collaboration, hon. Is he even still here? He comes in and says hi and then he leaves. That's not where I'm at. Okay. What the heck? There. If it'll tell me who's here. What the heck? Nope. Midnight, where are you? Would like to know how his wife is doing. Okay, it's not a spirit, it's your energy that's moving them. You're asking to tap. Okay, so the pendulum is actually asking to tap into the energy of the earth. Okay, pendulums and dowsing rods. Okay, but you can influence the pendulums. That's why I suggest learning to ground yourself, to center yourself first. Star will be in a little while, hon. I don't know where Woofy is. But yeah. And you can use the dowsing rods or the pendulum to test for water lines under water running under your house that can cause health problems. Ley lines under the house can also cause health problems. Okay, you can map out where they are, and then you could go in and take some specific lengths copper rods and block all that energy from coming in under the house. Might be the battery. Might be a bad cable, hun. Did you clean your posts? You might throw a little bit of soda water on the post and see if that's any of it. But it's cold out, yeah. Yeah. Are are you in a part of the country that's going to do time change tomorrow night, hun? And how's your wife doing, hun? How are you doing? Everybody's tired right now. Oh, everybody on Facebook has been complaining all week. Why am I so tired? What's going on? No matter what I do, I can't get my energy up. And it's like, yeah, it's like our bodies know it's already time. So, okay, so midnight, ask your body. Okay, first off, close your eyes. I want you to think about something that makes you happy. I want you to scan your body and see how that feels. Then I want you to think about something that upsets you and look at the difference in your body. And see if there's a shift. Then I want you to think about something that makes you happy again. And then I want you to ask if you should give up your live readings on your channel and see if there's a shift in your body. But you know what? Everybody loves your readings, Midnight. And you know what, Midnight? You're not the only one going through that. You could feel the difference. So ask your body questions. Your body is your antenna. Okay? Your body's your antenna. It knows before your heart and your mind does. But and it's funny because when I go to do lives on Sunday nights, it's only Sunday nights. It's not Wednesday nights. It's like all of a sudden there's some kind of energy on Sunday nights that doesn't want me to go in and do readings. But it doesn't bother me on Wednesday nights. I have no idea where, and I know it's not my energy. It's not. So ask Midnight, okay, or just say, all this energy that's not mine, send it back to Source for healing. And then ask. Then see if that doesn't clear your thinking a little bit. Does that make sense, hon? You have a good night, Crystal. If you don't make it back, hon, good luck with the car. Nothing more frustrating than car problems. And why are you pacing the floor? Oh, you laid down now. Midnight, why don't you come on and talk with me? Click on that link. Come in and talk live. Let's talk about what got you started in tarot. Good luck with that car, hon. Well, if nobody has anything specific they want to talk about right now, that midnight, it doesn't matter. Maybe you can relax a little bit talking to us. Did you get a deer? Did you get one, hon? I have deer next door. As soon as the weather gets bad, they always come over here to the property next door and they sleep under the trees. I walk out in the backyard and Tinky looks at them and like, oh, they're back, and goes and does her thing. No luck? Yeah, my youngest son went hunting a couple weeks ago, and he didn't get anything either. But when I was down in southern Colorado, down in July, driving down to Arizona, I stopped and looked at some of the state parks. There's one state park here in Colorado that's specifically for hunting, and they do a drawing to see who gets a license to hunt there. There were some pretty places to hunt and camp down around southern Colorado. Yeah. How's your wife doing, Midnight? I know it was pretty rough for her. I love Colorado too. If you guys ever decide you want to come down here for a camping trip, I got some good spots to go. Do you fish too? I keep trying to say we need to have a metaphysical camp out. Yeah, one day at a time. I know. Much love for her. Yeah, I keep saying we need to. There's a couple places west in Denver where you can rent a group campground. I think it's like $130 a night. Uh, but I thought it'd be cool for us to be able to have a metaphysical camp experience. Been trying to do that for 2 years now. And be sure and send a hug for us to her, okay? Okay, SA, we're not doing readings tonight. We're doing spiritual talk, hon. If you have any spirituality questions, we can answer those, hon. Have you been noticing any shifts besides being tired with this energy, Midnight? And if you subscribe, I will be on Sunday night to do readings. Unless the energy gets funky again. Oh. I'm tired of flies. Okay. Well, I was hoping a few more people would come in. We can talk about we can talk about the next feminine archangel, Lady Hope. She's the wish of the goddess. Yeah, yeah. Emotions, energy, everything's been a roller coaster. I just happened to go, I was going through some stuff and I found a palm reading book, but I haven't had a chance to look at it. What's interesting is my lifeline comes all the way down and curves all the way around my hand. But there's some broken lines and stuff in there, and somebody told me that was because I would have major health problems. But then it smooths out again. Okay, so the 8th feminine archangel is Lady Hope. She's an uplifting angel who's full of the joys of spring. Okay. She brings in an extra burst of inspiration and helps you focus on projects. Just saying her name out loud can elevate your spirit, triggering a spark of hope within you. She's also the archangel of wishes. She invites you to contemplate what makes your life worth more fulfilling. She'll help you to make the inner assessments that lead you to discover what your soul is calling for. Then she'll walk you through the steps of what's required to bring your dream to life. So in 2013, Archaea Hope enveloped the earth with her high vibrational light called the Cloak of Optimism, seeding her inspirational energy into the collective. This triggered a mass awakening of self-belief, which naturally created a ripple effect, leading others to catch on to the wave of inspiration. You can call upon this light to ignite any area of your life. You can use it to create a whole new way of thinking. Her cloak of optimism can be intentionally programmed to fire loopholes in your old thought processes, rewiring your brain to higher states of awareness. This is essential in developing an unlimited consciousness. So Lady Hope and her legions of white ray angels have been assigned many duties at this time on Earth. Okay. She's very beautiful, bright white aura that twinkles with flashes of gold and green. Because she's so high vibe, she appears to be the most etheric of all the angels, which is also a reflection of her deep purity. When she visits me, she wears a simple white gown. It says she's the archetypal empress in the tarot deck. She generously spills out blessings of abundance and fertility from her overflowing cup of love wherever she goes. She's governed by the element of water, which heralds her feminine associations to purification, emotions, creativity, the womb, and feminine magic. I have no idea, Judy. If they want, they can come back and listen to this. When you're working with her, you're likely to feel giddy and excited like a child. She stirs your soul, compelling you to delve deep into explorations of your true passions. Creativity is enhanced, and all kinds of ideas and epiphanies come to mind. This makes her the perfect angel to call upon if you're an artist or a writer. There might be some, Star's right here. I'm sorry, Star. You there, hun?
Well, hello.
Hi. Okay, so the Lady Hope is the fairy godmother of the Archaea. However, in addition to granting you wishes, she also teaches you to reclaim your crown by becoming co-creator with the divine. Just like a coach, she'll support you with step-by-step guidance, magically enabling you to attract love, abundance, and opportunities into your reality. She can help you with giving birth to ideas, heightening creativity, adjusting to pregnancy, maintaining balance through menstruation, assessing your blueprint of potential, creating life miracles, manifesting abundance, facilitating purification rituals, understanding wake up calls, tuning into inspiration, enhancing motivation, making your wishes come true, becoming hopeful and optimistic, daring to dream bigger, healing the womb center, nurturing yourself and others, changing your thinking, and becoming a believer. She is associated with the number 333. It's the number of Christ consciousness and also the Holy Trinity. Her animals are cranes. These birds denote good luck and are particularly helpful when working with mothers to achieve balance in work and home. If you see a crane anywhere by or with a crane tattoo or anything, there's a sign. That's a sign she's near. You may feel inspired to engage in an artistic project that's connected to your soul path, or by engaging in the project itself that you realize your soul path. Your sacral chakra can buzz or tingle with energy, and her flower is the lily. The trumpet-like flower depicts messages that come from God, goddess, or the angels. She helps us develop an optimistic outlook on life, create miracles. If you're feeling hopeless, have a health issue, are lonely, or you can't pay your bills, then ask Lady Hope to inspire you. We all need that. Sometimes it's too difficult to fake it till you make it. How can you feel rich when you're having sleepless nights over your lack of finances? Ask for her help. She's an angel of miracles. Her counterpart, let's see. Where's her counterpart?
Jesus, I believe. Or no, Archangel Michael.
You think it's Michael?
I'm almost positive they're twin flames. And I use that term very loosely, y'all.
This says Archangel Gabriel.
Okay.
Lady Hope belongs to the fourth white ray of the angelic kingdom, and her masculine counterpart is Archangel Gabriel.
Okay, then it's Faith that is Michael's.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
So Archangel Gabriel is the most feminine of all the angels and is often depicted as a female by artists. They work this divine ray around the clock, spreading their crystal clear diamond light into the hearts of those who've asked for forgiveness or clarity. Archangel Gabriel, also known as God is my strength, is an amazingly gentle, loving angel. He's a sweet balm for the spirit. He's the ultimate messenger angel, announcing good news in myth and lore since time immemorable. It's Archangel Gabriel blowing the horn in the Judgment card. His call comes so loudly that it even wakes the dead from their coffins. When we ignore making necessary changes in life, we can be given a wake-up call, such as an illness that forces us to reflect and change. Oh, you stupid tablet. It jumped all the way down. Hold on. Where'd Where'd you go? That's 11. Oh, we really went far.
Well, while you're looking for that, I will explain this, which
Right.
most people don't look at. The Judgment card is Gabriel, right?
Right.
They also said the Lover's card is Gabriel,
Uh,
but they don't look closely at it. That's a female in the Lovers. That's his counterpart.
that would make sense. A lot of sense.
I don't point it out. I don't even correct them. But if you look, it is a female.
Yeah.
It looks nothing alike in the Rider-Waite or in any deck I have.
So it's Lady Hope.
The Judgment and the Lovers, they never look alike.
Okay.
They're counterparts.
Yes.
So therefore, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd throw that interesting info out there.
That's why you're here, to bring all this interesting stuff too. Well, got that.
And Judy, I'm right here. What you mean, where everybody at? I think Cindy started alive. That's where everybody at.
Of course.
I think, I don't even know. I haven't heard from Jack in a couple of days. I don't know where he at. I know
Okay.
Teardrop's sister-in-law was in town, but she was leaving today.
Yeah.
Ooh, that energy.
So Gabriel can help you with any form of communication, large or small, in a book to getting your point across to another person in a peaceful manner. Whatever you need to say, just invite him to stand by your side and ask him to pour pure thoughts into your aura. Gabriel assists with fertility, pregnancy, childbirth, rearing children, healing your inner child and wounds, helps to restore you to the innocence and purity of the inner child. So to connect with Lady Hope, you can use a Herkimer diamond, orange calcite, jasper, citrine, spirit quartz. You can light a white candle with a piece of paper. It says you can raise your vibe by thinking of a time when you felt lucky or blessed. Whisper her name 3 times. Light a candle in her honor. State, wish of the goddess, hold me tight, forever sealed in your cloak of light. I ask you to infuse me with your hopeful glow, as it is in heaven, as it is below. Ah. Flies haven't bothered me all day. Yeah.
You still on that app?
Yeah.
There you go. And he probably sensed me. He probably sniffed me out.
I am going to go back on OkCupid too. I'm just.
Oh, well, I think he sniffed me out. I've noticed that when I don't say anything, you're good. The moment I say something, flies or he's like, she's here. I'm just saying, I've noticed that.
Yeah.
He must love me too.
Yeah.
We're a package deal, by the way. They're a little fly on the wall. Okay, so anyways, that's why I tell most people to light a white candle and put it at the door.
Yeah.
She protects. So does he. You light that white candle and it's kind of like calling on him, even if you don't know what to say to him.
I know.
You didn't chase everyone away. They don't want to be here. They don't want to be here. We can't force nobody to do anything against their free will.
Right.
We are here. There's, 4 of us, and there's someone lingering right now. We got a lurker. Hello, lurker. I don't know who you is, but hi. So, I have something interesting for y'all.
Yes, yes, yes.
Did y'all know that Venus went into Capricorn?
I read something about it. Yeah.
That's where my Venus is. Why I gotta do that? And then Mars went into Scorpio. They can't do this to me. Oh, well, you're not a lurker then, Midnight. My bad. Okay, slow, Cappy, be gone. And here I am talking about Venus and Capricorn.
Yeah, well, I don't know what the heck he's doing. He's just
He just loves me so much. He loves the sound of my voice.
girl, is he ever going to make a choice to do what he needs to do? What the hell?
No, he's scared. Actually, I think he's scared because every time he tries, well, I'm gonna shut my mouth on that one. Because when I say stuff, apparently now I offend people, and I really don't give a you know what, but you know. We all know that you heal yourself, right? We
Yes,
don't heal you. We do not heal you.
that's right.
Now we can assist you through
That's
the process,
yes.
but let's just go ahead and throw this out there because who's I listened to something that just irked the you
What?
know what's out of me, and I can't really put it out there like that because I'm not going to do that. But we don't heal you. You heal you. We
Yeah,
help you heal you.
we're facilitators.
Yes. Now, every now and then, y'all know I will assist. I will come. It's because I can access. I will. Woohoo!
Yeah,
Okay, everybody can do it if they want to.
yep.
So, I just want to throw that one out there. I'm not. It's not to cause an issue. It's just something I listen to. Just ooh, it got underneath my skin. I'm like, why is it underneath my skin? Because stuff normally does not get underneath my skin. And then there's the Mars in Scorpio, and I'm like,
Girl, I've been on an emotional roller coaster. So I didn't go on
you,
Wednesday
me
because
too.
the energy is so weird. I didn't go on Wednesday night because the energy is so weird. It's like
It's
I get all ready and then I can't go on. So it's just crazy.
so
I
it's
wake up
you.
the night. So
Wait, is it your right knee buckling?
who?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Uh no.
I don't know. I kept hearing something about you because Wednesday I was waiting. I was waiting.
Because my left knee was the one they replaced. And I
Oh, I
can't
bet you I'm picking up on where. Okay, it was your right knee that was replaced, but you
left
probably
left
favor it. So your left knee gets more pressure.
yeah.
That's probably what I'm picking up on. Because my knee kept buckling, but I kept hearing your name, and I was like, what?
I just
And
can't.
then I couldn't decide if it was you or KC, like KC. And I
Right.
was like, I don't comprehend, y'all. Specify which one.
Yeah.
They never did, so I was like, I'm not going to touch nothing.
Yeah. So I woke up in the middle of the night crying the other night, and I was thinking, you know, this is something we need to talk about is, forgiving others, because when you forgive others, it's not for them. It doesn't mean what they did was right. It just you're no longer willing to carry their energy, their burdens. Okay. So I woke up the other night and I said, well, you know what? I need to heal myself. I mean, I need to forgive myself for the choices and decisions I've made. So I worked on that. I used the bubble technique some. I checked for cords and stuff, and then let it all go, and I felt such a sense of peace. It was just
Hmm.
absolute awesome. Yeah. So
Well, I've I don't know. I don't know, Mom. So much. Not myself. I don't know. My family's been working my damn nerves. I'm not gonna even lie to y'all.
I don't see a lot of people on Cindy's that usually come over here, except for one.
Well,
Jack's not
yeah.
here.
No, yeah, I bet he is. He likes to lurk. He won't say nothing.
Yeah.
He does that in there right now at this moment in time, and I'll have to explain that later on. But
Is Cindy always gone out on Friday nights?
she most of the time, yeah. She used to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday for like the weekend.
Yeah.
So I have said a lot of things, and I
So
wish Teardrops was in here. That's oh my god. Let me tell you. Yesterday I felt horrible.
why?
I texted her because you know I check in on her, not like this
Yeah.
check in on her, but like check in on her. Well, I felt something weird around her. And I just sent her a message. I said, "What the hell is around you?" That was my words, exactly. She said, "Oh, that's my sister in law." I said, "What?"
The Energizer Bunny.
Oh my God, I was not prepared. But it gets better. I said, "Who's the man that she brought?" I was like, "I feel like it's like your husband's brother. I don't know." She said, "Please hold. They're gonna freak out. Just give me a moment because hubby just told her that I should introduce her to you." I was like, "Oh, please do."
Oh.
But she told him, and comes out it was their older brother
No.
that only lived 7 days. Grown man now, but his energy is just like hers. And he found someone that could hear him.
Wow.
I said, "You tell hubby if I don't sleep, he don't sleep." I was just like, "What is that and why?"
Snow was in here earlier. Her sister just lost their brother. They haven't talked to for 10 years.
Yeah, I know, I felt that.
Yeah.
There was a lot of let's see, this is why I'm not good with wording and I'm very blunt. There was a lot of drama between them, huh?
Yeah.
I picked up on lots of drama that he regretted.
Yeah. It's just now see, Midnight, you still here? Midnight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Midnight was talking about no longer doing doing individual readings, but just using the collective reading. So
For
for his channel. Yeah, Judy was fire mad this week. Only had 6 hours sleep from Monday to today. Oh,
wait, what? Why? Tell us why. Why are you not on here talking? And why is Midnight not on here talking? We ain't gonna get nothing to y'all
Midnight
tonight.
said, Midnight said he just got back from deer hunting and he's a mess. But it don't
We
matter.
don't care.
No,
We do not care.
no, we don't.
We talk to dead and we see the dead. you think deer is going to bother us?
Being a little
I'm just,
dirty from a hunting trip, yeah.
I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, wait. Gotta ask. It's not your dad. I've been trying to fill it up this entire time because I've been in here for a minute, y'all. And whoever asked about the whole holding the pendulum to the side, that's some BS. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. You were told false information. This is for if you come back later and rewatch this. That's false information. It does not matter. If your intention is set for the question that is being asked, that's not about you. You can hold that pendulum above your head. You can hold that pendulum below your feet. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. See, this is what happens when the Scorpio season comes and that Scorpio new moon, and then Mars says, "Hey, I think I'll go to Scorpio." I'm just like a ray of flipping sunshine.
What I don't understand is why only on Sunday nights that all this stuff comes up about whether I should keep my channel or not. It's only Sunday nights.
I know why. We'll discuss that. No, I have been. What's the word? Remember that first night you felt that?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought that hit me. That struck me as odd. You've never, ever said that.
And then all of a sudden, there it was.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I know who and what and where and how and yeah. Just know I got you. You don't ever doubt your channel. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Does the person start with a T?
Oh, that's one of at least 5.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Oh no, I have been eyeballing like I'm done with them. I won't call them out by names unless necessary. Do not send for me unless I call for you. Don't do that.
Midnight, come on and talk to me.
Yeah, like seriously, you can turn your camera off. Look, my camera's off. Ooh, and we've seen dead deer before. Have you ever been driving along the road? People hit more deer than they do possums, and they play dead.
So, you know what, Judy? Quit worrying about what people think because, actions speak louder than words, hon. And people that know you,
Judy,
know better, hon.
Judy, honey, they tell lies about me all the time. You want to know what I tell them? Did I have fun while I did it? Can you tell me about it? What exactly did I do and say? Did I laugh before or after?
When they make
was it fun?
They have control of the situation.
Yeah, and then when you do all that and you ask all those questions, guess who takes control back?
Yeah.
My aunt taught me that one.
Yeah.
And it was all because of some, y'all's gonna laugh. Okay, so my uncle was a coal truck driver. Now we all know that them coal truck drivers can be a little ornery. Oh no, they can. They're bad. For them to give me this, like my handle on the CB was jailbait to them.
Oh my God.
So, but one of them called one day, called our house. We sounded kind of alike, and they said, "Oh, what are you wearing?" I said, "None of your damn business," and I hung up. I was only like maybe in 7th grade. I didn't know.
I didn't either. Same thing happened to me. It was about 6 months after my mom died.
Well, I was down there. It was summer. She had took a week off. And usually when she took a week off, which she didn't get much time off, but when she actually got time off, I go down there and stay at least 2 or 3 days. Well, I was helping her clean her pool and she was like, "Well, who was that?" I was like, "I don't know, but he wanna know what I was wearing. None of his damn business." And the phone rang again. And on the side of her pool, it was just a little walk area. On the one side, it was just, I mean, it was real thin. She came around through there, and she grabbed that phone out of my hand. She's like, "Who is this?" So she didn't even look at the caller ID. It was one of the truckers. She was like, "You know that was my niece. Do you know that was my niece?"
That's
So
crazy.
I now have the, and
Well,
it still sticks. If I go down there and I get on there, anywhere near there, they're like, "Oh look, jailbait's back." I was like, "I'm not jailbait no more though."
so my mom had died, and they kept me pretty isolated, pretty innocent of everything that was going on. So this guy called one day and said, "I'm sorry to hear about your mom, and I've known your dad for a really, really long time." And he goes, and it got me talking to him and stuff. And then he goes, "If you don't meet me somewhere without your clothes on, I'm going to tell your dad." And I just panicked and hung up, and then I was hysterical. My dad had to come home from work.
Oh no, see now my aunt taught me how to come back with the smart comeback. Like those smart comebacks I have, that's all my aunt.
Yeah, but after my mom
Because
crawled into my little shell and didn't come out because my dad was so mean.
well, yeah, my dad was pretty mean too, but I gave it right back to him.
Yeah.
That was dumb. I completely took the one out that had the mic on it because it wasn't in my ear. Y'all didn't hear a word I said, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Remember,
I
hon,
gave it right back to him too.
when you get upset, when you get angry, they have control of the situation. You are giving away your power. Stay centered, stay calm, and don't react to anything they have to say. You know it's how
You
it goes.
you know what makes me mad is I will be completely calm. This is the part that gets me. Tell me if it's just me, y'all. It's the, are you mad? Why are you mad? Did I make you mad? Why are you mad?
Well,
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Okay, now I'm pissed because you keep asking me if I'm mad and I'm not mad, but now I'm mad because you keep asking me if I'm mad.
well, that I asked my son last weekend if he could come and help me, and he said no, I have plans. And he goes, "Don't be mad." And I said, "I'm not mad. I'm just sad." And he goes, "Well, don't cry." And I said, "No, I'm not crying. I'm just sad, because every time I ask for help, I can't get any help from anybody. He goes,
Mm.
"Well, if you didn't call me maybe Wednesday or Thursday, I would have let you know." I said, "Well, I didn't know this situation was going to pop up ahead of time either. And I'm asking them to do something for me on Sunday, and now nobody's answering my calls."
It's, it's 11:07 on Sunday, 11:07.
Yeah.
That's my daughter's birthday.
My granddaughter's birthday is tomorrow. And my great granddaughter's birthday is tomorrow. Going to a birthday party down for the great granddaughter because granddaughter is in Arizona, and she's so funny. She gets all excited and comes run over. She tells me, "What you doing?" She has this little
Hmm.
xylophone and she starts playing it. Showing me how to play it. Hi, hi.
That reminds me. So I want to know who that star searching person is.
Star searching.
Yeah, remember the one that was in here the other day that had a message for me?
Yeah. Did you call your friend?
No, it's not my friend. That's my niece that I told you about that has the baby daddy issues.
Yeah.
Okay, well, see, I got eyeballs on him, but the only thing I didn't know was okay. I knew she had another court date coming up. It was on the 12th.
But who was this person? Does your niece know that you come on your channel?
No, no, I have no idea who this person is. I want to know who this person is because the only thing that she said, well, I'm not.
I think you're the
Because
one.
they said that she was putting on a brave face.
Yeah.
The only time she's doing that is when she's at work alone. Because, I mean, baby daddy did threaten to shoot the house up.
Oh,
Well, no, it gets better. Wait. Okay, so they went to court once, and there was 30 days no contact. Well, then they scheduled another court date for the 12th. Well, the only thing that changed was the court date from the 12th to the 10th. Now, if we do a little numerology thingy here, that's a 111. 111. 5. If you add the year. But it's 111.
yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, why are you worried about that? Process it. And even if you add the 5, it's still an 8. What goes around comes around. He's going to get his karma.
So tell her to. Are you close? Are you close to her? Tell her to.
Oh, I can hear everything she thinks. You
Oh,
don't. I knew she was pregnant before she knew she was pregnant.
okay, if you can get her to get a piece of rose quartz and put
Oh,
it.
she's got some. I've bought her all of those.
Tell her to wear something pink when she goes to court. The whole courtroom in pink. Pink hair, pink skin, pink underwear.
Oh yeah, I told her to put everybody in pink. I said, and then if you go in there and you picture everybody naked and it makes you less nervous, picture them naked pink.
Yep,
I don't care what you do. She's
Yep.
like, that would be weird. No, it's not weird. Do it.
Picturing people in pink everything, pink eyes, pink underwear, everything will bring a smile to your face because it's hilarious. You know?
Well, I told her the brave face works for everybody else, which I understand why she'd be nervous.
Yeah.
I was like, but he's not going to touch you. He might be brave to make the threat, but he ain't dumb enough to see it through.
Let's hope not, anyway.
No, he ain't.
Yeah. But see,
Oh, I know.
yeah, that's emotional, mental abuse.
And his kids live there, so that's endangering them.
Yes.
And what bothers me is he had also signed over rights to the oldest, which is her son, Alexander.
Yeah.
But he refused to sign rights over to the daughter, so therefore the rights that he signed over to the oldest did not stick. Now, he pays more attention, but he refused to sign his daughter over, but he pays no attention on her.
That is weird.
I said, bring that up in court.
I wonder if there was something inappropriate going on.
I said, bring it up in court, because where they were meeting was a public place where they have to have cameras. Request that the cameras be brought into court.
Yeah.
Show that he does not pay any attention. And the one that he signed rights over to, that's the one he's favoring right now, because that's the boy. What he wants is that legacy thing where he grows up to be just like him. Well, he ain't going to. Sorry, I hate to bust his bubble.
You know what's sad is they told me when my older kids were little that my oldest son would grow up to be like his dad. I tried so hard to change that and instill some compassion and everything in him, and I probably some of it, all of it, you know. Yeah.
Judy, I'm sorry. I hit a button to make it go up, and I hid you, but I unhid you. I'm sorry. Say something. Talk to me. Talk to me.
I can't even. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, it got stuck, and I hit the button, and then I noticed it, and then I was like, unhide her now.
Were you
Talk to me.
Were you trying to see who was on?
I'm showing 3, but I don't know.
Yeah, I show 3. That'd be you, me, and her, and Judy.
No, I haven't said anything in there for a while, so I don't know if it'll show me, because only I read this. I was reading up on this for a reason, but I mean that's beside the point. If they don't make a comment within so many minutes, they do not show up.
I know that. Yeah.
Well, I read how many minutes it was, but I think it was 10 or 15 minutes. Judy, you got to say something to me. Tell me I undid you. I feel bad now. All because my other phone got stuck.
How's your daughter doing?
I know. I wonder. That's weird for her to have the same react. Like, well, the Scorpio. It is. Oh, thank you, Judy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean to, love. Hello, Kelly. How are you?
Kelly's back?
I see a Kelly.
Yes, there's Kelly. Yes.
Judy, come talk to me.
Well,
hello. We are nuts. It is Scorpio season.
Do you think of anything you wanted to talk about tonight yet, Kelly?
The weighing of the feather in the heart is all I'm going to say. I have pulled on this new moon in Scorpio multiple times. I think I've had every deck I own out.
Try it again, Kelly. It says it's not connected. Oh, yeah. Come on. There she is. Hey, Kelly.
Hello, Kelly.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I am okay.
Just okay? You just say, oh.
I can't hear you.
Put that energy out there. I am awesome.
I am awesome.
We are amazingly nuts and beautifully. Oh God, what is it? Beautifully. Oh, I said it one day. Now they're taking it from me.
Well, Midnight and I need to do a collab. Let's see if we can shift some energy here.
Oh yeah, that's what I was planning. So I'm pretty sure I had every deck I own out on this new moon of Scorpio. And all I'm gonna say is the two cards that came out first was Judgment and that King of Pentacles, the weighing of the heart with the feather. Let judgment begin.
Casey?
Yes, dear.
Oh, sorry. I can't hear Star Crossing.
Right. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
She sounds like she's a robot, and I can't make it out.
Can you hear me now?
Huh.
I wonder why.
Casey, I can't hear you either. Natalie.
I think I know what the malfunction might be. That's what I was gonna say. Exit and come back in because she's crackling.
Yeah, I think it was her phone.
But yeah, and every deck I got, the first two cards out was the King of Pentacles and Judgment.
I could use a reading.
Well, for some reason, I'm sitting here shuffling, and I've just been shuffling, and I'm like, I'm scared to even shuffle, like, to get cards, but I'm just, like, shuffling them back and forth. I'm like, I don't know if I want to know. I could use multiple readings.
Are you on a phone, Kelly?
Hello?
Are you on a phone, hon?
I am, yeah.
Are you close to Wi-Fi?
Nope, I don't have Wi-Fi.
Wait, right there, you were perfect.
Yeah, clear at that time, yeah. Yeah.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, you're not doing readings tonight, correct?
Say that again, hon.
No, you're not doing readings tonight?
No,
Well,
I don't do things on Friday night. But Star Shop card. I just asked
yeah. Well,
me.
I am. Who wants to put it down there?
I asked first. They
Oh
put it-
yeah, no, yours is coming. I'm shuffling for you now. Look, I got. Well, never mind. You can't see it, but I was gonna say I got my big deck and my little deck of the same deck. Clarifiers.
I know KT wants to come on and do readings again.
Oh, I know. We're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. When was it? Okay. Hold on. I gotta focus.
Yeah. She put down
Casey. That's a powerful first card. What you got going on that I don't know about?
me.
Yeah, you.
Nothing. That guy that I talked to,
Are you
he
sure?
he quit talking to me when he found out I didn't have no money.
Oh, I knew he would.
Well, I do it too. That's why I'm gonna go and try OK Cupid again. I'm gonna put a note up there. All right, family, thank you.
What is Casey? Well, isn't there one called something tea or something like that?
I don't know.
It's coffee and tea or I don't know. I don't keep up with them, but
Coffee bagel. That's where I met this.
yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's where I met this guy, and he was a scammer.
Oh,
And
gotcha.
another one is Hinge. Judy's laughing.
3 more, please. Two more, please. No, nope, it's you. Oh, you lurker. Oh my, seriously. Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so first card is the Ten of Cups, followed by the Queen of Pentacles. Now he might be in his feminine energy, which is not surprising. And then you got the Seven of Cups, but see, I don't read the Seven of Cups. Well, I'm not reading it based on what's surrounding it like it normally is. I see that you're going to have options here. You will. You have the option. You have the say.
Yeah, I would be happy with
Because
that.
after that,
Options. I've never had options.
well, after that is the Two of Swords. So you will have a decision. Two of Swords to me is about making a decision. Not wanting to, but you have to. And then
whether
underneath
to him or not.
the Ten of Cups, I have Justice. That's you.
Yeah.
And then underneath the Queen of Pentacles, I have the Seven of Pentacles. That's Capricorn energy.
Yes.
And then I got the Page of Swords. I wonder why you have flies.
Because somebody's watching me.
Yep. And then the last card out is Judgment.
Somebody coming back. Or anything I thought was over and done with is not over and done with.
Yeah. Well, and then bottom of the deck, the first, I'm just going to tell you the first. I picked it up. It's the Queen of Cups. You're just staring at your cup like, Like she is with her pinnacle. Like, what do I do with it? Do I
See,
give it or do
he
I
usually,
not? It's your option.
yeah, he usually pops up as the Queen of Cups because he's very, very sensitive.
Well, and then underneath it is the Six of Wands. So maybe he was one of the special ones with that feather. But did he use somebody else's heart? I meant that in the nicest way.
Say it again.
I said maybe he was one of the special ones that got to be weighed with the feather. But did he use someone else's heart?
Interesting. Well, like I said the other night, I on the full moon, I had the dream that came in and he was wearing a dress shirt and a vest because this man only wears sports clothes or scrubs, right? He asked me out to dinner. And one group of people was happy for us, and a man and a woman came in. They were upset with him. They were talking stuff to him, so he got up and walked away. So he didn't come back, so I went looking for him. So he's sitting under a tree, like meditating. He's in lotus pose with his hands out. His left hand has got the sun and the moon and the stars radiating out from it. And he told me, I can't remember for sure now. He told me that he was supposed to be going through initiation. I don't know if he was saying that he needed to go through the initiation before he came back. Or going through
He was going through what?
an initiation.
That is, I heard initiation the other day, and I thought, who? What? Me? No. It was just out of the blue, and that was the only word I heard.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, go on with yourself. Hold on, I want to clarify this Seven of Cups for you because you do a lot for us. So let me see what I can. Let's investigate this, shall we?
Yeah.
I mean, Scorpios are nosy. I don't care what they say, y'all. And I'm not dissing a Scorpio because I'm Scorpio moon and my child's a Scorpio sun. I just know that they nosy. My child nosy as too. Tell me about the Seven of Cups. Why is it here? I'm using the little deck. Really, the Nine of Wands? Well, that would be you, Wounded Warrior.
That would be me? Yeah, well, I thought that was him.
No, I feel like that's you because if he comes back, how are you going to act?
In shock and
Wounded-ish. You're going to be like, why you here?
yeah, that and
There it is. I see that.
Rob.
Yeah, but I see that being. I don't know. I pick your energy up there. I see you going, who, why, what, why? What you want?
I'm going to listen to what he has to say before I hit him with that.
Oh, I know, but I can just see you going, but why? What you want?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me about the Two of Swords.
Come on,
What's the outcome for the Two of Swords?
You made it kind of clear that you didn't want a relationship with him, so why are you here now,
Oh, Two of Swords is the Hangman. Who's got Pisces in them?
Not me. Not me.
Is it him?
I don't know. I know he was born in Wisconsin, but I don't know what time or anything. Or where.
What's the Page of Swords doing? Oh, that was pious.
It told me the right year.
Page of Swords is the Seven of Swords. He's trying to block it. He's scared. I just bleeped myself.
Yeah, I know he's scared. He's scared
Yeah.
that I'm going to reject him.
What's he so scared of? Oh, well, that's funny. What's he so scared of? Ooh, that was fast too. Oh, no. Oh my dear Jesus. Are you ready? You're
Am I,
not ready.
am I ready?
Mm-hmm. I said, what's he scared of? What came flying out? You can't make this shit up. To be the King of Pentacles.
He wants to have his ducks in a row financially.
No, he's scared to be the King of Pentacles. He's scared to be a king.
Oh. Oh.
Take responsibility. Because on
When
the
they,
bottom of this deck is the Hierophant and the Five of Swords. He's self-sabotaging commitment.
I believe that. I think he did that with us. He just didn't want to make the effort, but he didn't want to quit talking to me either.
Oh yeah, he good. He's sneaky. He's sneaky.
Yeah. You pick up any time frame if he will come back?
Oh, please hold. Time frame, please. Oh my gosh. I wish y'all could. I should have had my camera pointed straight at these cards. Straight on top of Justice with my Justice. I'm asking with my little deck. Death fell on top of Justice. We're in Scorpio season.
Are you serious?
I'm not joking. I will take a picture. I don't know. Hold on. Can I do this? Yes, I can.
Is that why I've been going through? Girl, I have reorganized 90% of the house. Of course, I had everything stored in the laundry room because I haven't had a dryer for so long. And so I turned it into a pantry. So I've been cleaning that out too. And that has trickled through the whole house.
Let me show you. Look, this is how it landed.
Oh my God.
I might have.
Wow.
You can't make that up.
No. Which
That's
would,
it. Crossed it. It
wow.
literally crossed it.
So that would be in the next couple weeks, huh?
Yeah, it ends what?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Oh God, Thanksgiving. That's food. Hello, Rid. Oh my gosh. Yeah. What Casey said. Y'all see that? I didn't know I could turn my camera this way. Y'all ain't gotta look at me. Look, I could do readings for y'all. Hold on, I get my light here. You see, I'm gonna figure this out here.
Really, she's doing a reading for me. Yes, happy Diwali. Yeah.
My light
Years for me.
lighting
To you and yours,
sucks.
yeah. Bora Bora, how are you tonight, hun?
I will so do readings if people want me to, but put my thingy down there. But that means I gotta turn my light on.
Are you really? Oh my God. Scorpio season. That's till what, the 22nd, just before Thanksgiving.
See? Oh, and then he chokes her up, y'all. If y'all didn't hear that. And the strength card, as I'm shuffling my little deck back out, my strength card right there, and then I cut it to the magician. Oh, he been manifesting.
Because I started listening to readings again, and they're all saying the same thing. Yeah, he's making a choice now, and he's ready. He's trying to decide how he's going to come back. It's like,
Oh, those readings are getting underneath my skin. I'm like, Shut up. My aunts and every single one of them. She done bombarded every one of them. My
Who bombarded you?
aunt. She has put Frank Sinatra. Remember that night we were talking about music?
Yes.
She put Frank Sinatra up in here.
We had fun that night, huh?
Oh yeah, but I mean, I thought that Casey came in and she said Frank Sinatra, and I was like, I was avoiding saying his name for a reason. Whatever. Okay. And then another reader I watched, he's like, because it was an Aquarius short reading, he's like, Ephraim, do it your way. Frank Sinatra has a song called Do It Your Way. Now, that is my song by Frank Sinatra that my aunt says is my song because I always do it my way and I don't care what other people think. And I'm like, I get it.
Star crossing?
Yes, mine.
May I ask a question? I am willing to pay you if you want.
Or, yes, mine. I don't, well, hey, see, how do you do that?
To do
Oh, I
what?
guess, oh, yeah, hold on. I was gonna put my thing down there, but I was shuffling, but it dawned on me that you're on the app thingy, and I didn't know if that had to be up top or not.
It only has Cash App, hun.
Yeah. But if you have the other one, we'll do Casey has the other one.
Yeah, if you send it to my PayPal.
Yeah, because okay, so I waited till after Mercury, right? I even waited till after the
Yeah.
after shadow of Mercury.
Really?
Tell me why it won't work.
Have fun, girl. Have fun, Riddy.
Have fun.
Yep.
I want to come. Where am I coming to?
India.
I will still come. I don't know how yet, though, but I'll come. Hello, Bora Bora.
How is everybody tonight?
Judy, I love me some Frank Sinatra. Fly me to the moon. Please fly me to the moon. That's exactly where I belong. I don't think people live there, only aliens, and I could get along with them.
Yeah, Frank Sinatra was awesome.
Did you know he's a Scorpio?
He was a Scorpio too?
Yes. Frank Sinatra's the Scorpio, y'all.
What's your question, Kelly?
Yeah. She muted herself, so I'm shuffling over here just to clear the energy. Oh, I was gonna tell you, Casey. You say that all the time that you're clearing the energy. Did you know if you blow on your cards, you clear energy? The wind clears it. Your wind clears it.
I know that because I usually just ask the angels to come in and clear and cleanse it.
Yeah, or if you knock on each side, it clears it.
I have a friend that knocks on his.
I mean, I'll knock on them sometimes, but if you blow on them, it clears it too.
What I need to do is buy a couple of new decks.
Well,
What's your question, Kelly?
my question is, what's my question? It's, should I stop being friends with my friend that, yeah.
Bora Bora, yes it was. And should you, if what? If yeah, what?
Kelly wants to know if she should stop being friends with her friend.
I know, I got that part, but if yeah. And then she just went, yeah.
How about a name?
Was there more, or are you?
How about a name, Kelly?
trying to think of his name. My brain's blank. Alex.
Or some initials.
A.
A. Okay. That's all I need. Tell me if Corey should still be friends with A.
Yeah, Bora stars in one shuffling cards.
Corey with A. Should she still be friends? Yeah, and don't shoot the messenger. Tell me about A. Should Corey still be friends with A? Woo, gay. Woo. I'm talking a lot here. A. Oh, I swear it's just gonna keep popping out. It ain't gonna stop. Well, I don't know who A is, but I can tell you this much. He's right there, or I'm gonna assume it's a he because I've got a lot of he cards, but energy's fluid, and if I say he and it's a she, it is what it is. It's just what I see on the card. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. First card out's the Hangman. Someone is stuck. They don't know what to do with themselves. They don't know if they want to move forward or not. You or A, take it how it applies. Next card out's the Three of Swords. There's been a lot of hurt here. I don't know if it was because of this Hangman, which I feel like it might have been. Because the next card is the Hierophant. Someone wanted commitment, but someone was stuck. So it caused someone pain. The next card is Judgment. After that, underneath the Hangman is the Ace of Swords. Someone found out the truth. I don't know if it was you or A. I'm going to assume that was you. I get your energy off of that. The next card is the Two of Cups. Now, see, the Two of Cups, people read that as the love thing. No, that could be friendship. That could be family. That could be whatever you want it to be. Take it as it applies. Then I got the Eight of Swords. Now, because of this top row, someone is stuck in their head and doesn't know what to do. But after the Eight of Swords is the Six of Pentacles. So someone is willing to give and receive here. Now.
So
But
you shifted.
on
Yeah.
the bottom, well, on the bottom of the deck is the King of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Five of Wands, and then the Ace of Cups. That King of Pentacles and that Judgment. Now, see, don't take it as a earth sign, whatever. I think it's just the divine masculines in general, masculine energy in general, that is coming up with this. The ones at this energy that are being judged at this time. The ones that's done the work, pretty much, is what I feel. Are you the one that's stuck with you don't know what to do because you found out truth?
I'm feeling more healthy in terms of not needing to be talking with people 24/7. And so as a result, I'm feeling like people calling me not calling me, but texting me a lot is getting a little bit overwhelming for me. If that makes sense?
Yeah.
Yes, it does, because let me tell you, they're working my nerve. Like, my phone goes off, certain people, I'm like, what do you want? It's not just you. It's the energy.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure exactly what Neptune is up to, the planet of illusion, but it's doing something too. But let's clarify this Three of Swords. How's the Three of Swords here for the Hangman? Three of Swords. Five of Cups. Someone's feeling regretful. Oh, that regret will eat you up.
So did something happen between you, Kelly, that you want to walk away, or you just a
I
crazy?
don't think that's her energy. To be honest, the Five of Cups, I don't pick up her. No, that's not her. Clarify the Eight of Swords. Eight of Swords. Star card. They're stuck in their head because they're trying to still be hopeful that this might work. That there's something might still come of this. Hmm.
Not me.
Hmm?
Not
Not me.
Well, the tower just fell out and I wasn't even asking a question. I'm putting it back. The tower fell out and the hangman's on the bottom with the King of Swords. So I'm going to take Pisces, Aquarius. It's somewhere with the Three of Swords on the bottom. These are what's on the bottom with the Seven of Pentacles. They got to get out of their head. They got to heal. They really need to restart the growth process. And whatever tower that they're going through, they need to just get it over with, I feel like. They're
I
not
do or they
allowing.
do.
They do. I feel like this is their energy. I feel like they're going through a tower moment, but they're procrastinating on the tower actually
well,
coming.
I feel okay. So I feel like I'm going through like an initiation myself because the energy has just been so whacked.
Well, this is a Scorpio card. The tower.
I have a Scorpio moon and Venus.
Now I'm a Scorpio moon and Pluto, but a lot of people's going to be feeling this energy.
Yeah, I have Scorpio.
They could. Hold on. Let me clarify that. Tell me about that. Tell me about that tower. Why? Seven of Wands in the Sun. Okay, no, they'll come out of it. They'll come out of it. They're just trying to figure out how to come out of it. I gotcha. They just got to get out of their head. Because the Two of Cups is on the bottom, and we had the Two of Cups in the spread.
So do you think that she should quit being friends with them?
I pull my energy back. See how they react. Because if it's for you, it's coming to you. Because I forgot I could do this, y'all. See? I clarified the tower over there. This is how it came out. Well, I don't know if you can really see it. My light, I really need to turn my light on, but I didn't want to. And then over here was the bottom. Ta-da. At the bottom of, well, hold on. The bottom of this deck is this. It's the Two of Cups, if you can see it. But it's the Two of Cups is right there in the big deck. I think it's the season. I think this season is going to eat them up because we are wrapping up. They said that we were wrapping it up last year. No, we did not. This year is the when Saturn went retrograde. We were wrapping up a 35 to 40 year karmic cycle. No matter how old you are, take it back to past life. So this one's hitting hard. And it would hit even harder now. Because of that in Scorpio season where Saturn is direct. Scorpio is not the nicest. It's
Scorpio
death,
hints.
rebirth.
Yeah.
It's death, rebirth. That's, I don't know if y'all remember birth, but
I
like
remember.
actually coming out. No, I mean not giving birth. I mean like actually being born. I'm sure that's not pleasant. You go from a nice warm spot to who are these people? I don't remember it per se, but I remember giving it.
Yeah. It's cold and they're mishandling me.
Yes, I mean it's like a. And then they just kind of toss you around, and you don't know where you're going, and or what's
Taking
happening to you.
taking you away from warm mama.
Yeah, so my guess would be let them come out of this little moment of theirs, pull your energy back, and then wait and see. Don't contact them. I won't contact them.
So my daughter and her husband had it all set in their head the way it should be. They came down when the baby was a week old and she was sleeping in her little bassinet type thing. Woke up about 3 in the morning. She wasn't hungry. She wasn't wet. And she's going, "Wah, wah." And I go, "What's wrong with her?" And they go, "We don't know." And I said, "You know what? She's used to being in a warm body. Pick her up and hold her close." Sleep.
But
Oh,
I wouldn't I wouldn't contact them. I'd wait for them to contact you, and if they don't contact you, then you know what kind of it. Then they were meant to be. God's rejection is your protection. Is the best way for me to put that. That would be a good way for you to know that they're not supposed to be in your life.
they text me every day.
But okay.
You have choices. You have decisions. You could, if you don't want to talk to them, then don't talk to them.
Yeah, you have that free will.
Yeah.
It's not that I don't like talking with people, it's that sometimes I just need alone time. I'm trying to work on my spiritual growth.
Have you explained that you just need some time to you?
Um,
I just need me time. That's all you have to say.
okay.
Yeah, just be like I need me time, and me time involves only me, not you and me, just me.
Uh-huh.
You have to be very blunt if it is male, especially if they're texting daily, because they will be like, "You mean us? I'm coming, right?" No. Mm-mm.
You tell me you're hungry. You ate a bunch of food earlier. Oh my gosh. I moved her bed. Oh my gosh. She's all upset with me, looking at me like I was nuts.
Thank you, Star Crossing.
You are welcome, love. But I would if you're going through growth and whatnot, do they know anything about the spirituality? Do they know anything about the journey at all?
Not really. Sort of, but kind of not exactly.
You want to know what you do to get them? It might be a little tricky, but I mean, hey, it's worth a shot. You mention something to them. Tell them to go on YouTube and look up something. Whatever it is that you think that might help them. I don't know them personally, but tell them to look up astrology. I don't know, something that you think that they would like. Get them interested in something else.
Abraham.
That I was going to say, manifestation. That is something that intrigues people. Or Rich Luke. Let me tell you, he just put a video out today. Oh my gosh.
Is that the guy that you listened to? I was going to ask you earlier.
I mean, I listen to him sometimes, but Lord, today's video, he has the A and B manifestations. The A consists of 5 It's the four W's and the H. Four W's H. It's the who, what, when, where, and how. That's how you manifest the A. The B is the big manifestations that most people in your life cannot manifest, and you've probably never met anyone who's ever manifested that. And we're talking like lottery winnings. We're talking like the big jobs that are like the buku monies, like you're getting paid to sit at home type thing.
Wow.
The way he was talking about, and he's blunt, to the point. You understand him. I like the way he just explains stuff. It's clear. But once people start manifesting stuff for themselves, you'd be amazed. The only time that they really want to talk to you is when they get stuck on something.
Did any of you ever watch Touched by an Angel?
Why does that sound familiar?
Guys, it's time. They had a show on there one night where the angels showed up and around, and she was getting to know people at this bar. This guy had been playing the same lottery tickets for 20 years, the same lottery numbers, and he just happened to get a ticket that was one number off. He thought when he heard the numbers that he had won the lotto. And she says, you know, sometimes we just don't allow ourselves to have that. Or if you have it, because of their mentality, you run through the money like it's pouring out water, you know? They don't have the correct mindset.
Yeah.
Okay, now I see. I had to ask my own little question based off of what you just said. Nah, this is just an extra bonus question, like whatever. By any chance, did A want something that you didn't want, and you kind of turned them down and did the walk away, but you didn't really walk away. You said, "Hey, let's be friends, see what happens," and then
Can you repeat
now,
that question? I'm trying to figure it out.
okay. But I asked my own question based off of what you said. By any chance, did they want something more than you did? And you said, no, let's just be friends for now.
Did you hear that, Kelly?
Not exactly. No, that's not kind of how it went down.
Is it the gist of it, though? Because that's what I'm seeing. I see that they wanted something, you didn't, but there's friendship.
I don't want anything with him in terms of romantic, and he doesn't
He
either.
does.
He might, but it's more that
Oh,
he wants
does.
it. He wants it if I looked differently, if that makes sense.
Well, he got the Nine of Cups, Four of Wands. You got Judgment and the Chariot. That tells me that you said no, and you went on. We'll be friends. He wanted wish fulfillment with the Four of Wands, but at the bottom of the deck is the Eight of Cups. But that's kind of like the, well, let's not do that, but let's be friends. Let's walk in this direction.
I kind of get the impression that she has boundaries.
Yeah, and he doesn't. He's not understanding them.
Oh yeah, with the boundary thing, but yeah.
There we go. See, I knew there was something else I was missing here. I could feel it. That's what it is. I would make him look up videos on boundaries. What? There's lots of men out there now talking about boundaries. Find a guy that talks about boundaries. Be like, have you seen this? Can you believe this? He'll get intrigued because it's a man, because, ego. And then see what happens. But he's learning, but he doesn't know he's learning. That's how you get that.
He's pretty smart. I think he'll figure out that I'm trying to educate him on something. He asked me why I sent it to him.
Is he an Aquarius?
He has an Aquarius moon.
No, okay, no. What's his sun sign?
Oh, geez. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Capricorn.
Oh my God.
Damn, you're screwed.
What? What do you mean I'm screwed?
He will know instantly within the first 2 seconds of the video. He'll be like, she's trying to tell me something. And then he's going to text, what are you trying to tell me?
He has an Aries ascendant, too.
Oh, God, they never give up. I know firsthand. They never stop.
I sent
Ever.
a couple years ago. I sent what the bleep do you know? What the bleep do you know to Twin Flame, and he didn't answer, of course. That'd be a
Send
good
him that.
one. What the bleep do you know?
Send him that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Then send him the bubble. And then send who does it belong to? Because it ain't me.
Oh, heavens.
Scorpio energy might not be the best energy for me, but hey, I get to the point though, I have figured it out for you. That is the situation. You said I'm calling judgment. I want to move forward, but we can be friends, we can talk, sure. He wanted wish fulfillment. He wanted the whole shit and caboodle here. And you're like, I have boundaries. And he said, Knight of Wands, no, you do not.
That's funny.
He wanted me if I looked different. I don't think you quite understand, but yeah.
Well, you know
Wait.
what? He has to get
Nine
past
of Wands, the lovers. You said he might be a Capricorn sun. Hold that dog. Tell me about this Capricorn sun person. Who does lover? Queen of Swords, Five of Pentacles. You're not an air sign, are you? No.
No.
You're not. I heard it loud and clear. No, she's not. Temperance in reverse. He's not balanced. King of Pentacles. Oh yeah, he definitely a Capricorn. Well, the Hangman. Okay, well, there's not just you involved here.
He's got to get past the judgment.
He ain't going to because he got a side thing. That if she said yes, he'd drop in a hot second. But because she hasn't said yes, he's keeping this one on the side as a, well, if she never says yes, I guess I'll settle for this.
Oh my gosh.
My cards never lie. And his card came out Capricorn right here, King of Pentacles, right there.
It's all in your hands, Kelly.
Oh, geez.
I would send him some lovely little videos and be like, oh my gosh, can you believe that this guy was cheating on this girl that he was just madly in love with, but he had a side chick.
It's on YouTube. What the bleep do we know? In fact, I think it's in my videos.
I was gonna say it's in your playlist of videos. I've seen it.
Yeah, it's either yeah, it's got to be under videos.
Oh wow, you've known him since childhood.
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay. Well, the Six of Cups came out, so it could be past life.
Or longing from something from the past. Could be the return of somebody or a situation from the past.
Or it's a karma. Oh, okay. I got you. Thank y'all. Okay, I think you're going to be just fine. Your outcome is the sun. You're doing great. You're doing what you're supposed to do. Hey, it's Six of Cups, Judgment, and Justice. He in a karmic cycle.
But you're focusing on you. That's the most
And then,
important.
yeah, her card was the sun card. So,
Mm-hmm.
and If I go deeper, oh Lord, what you got going on? Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Emperors. There is an Emperor there. Okay, that doesn't happen. What you got going on, Kelly? Tell me.
What do I have
You
going
can't.
on? I don't exactly know what you mean by that.
Okay, well, we have counterparts. Your card is the yes card. You're doing what you're supposed to do. You're focusing on you. The Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles. And then the Empress and the Emperor. That's counterparts. He in a karmic cycle. He got a lot to learn. You are learning. There's someone waiting to come in for you. Let me hold on. I keep, y'all gotta remind me. You got to be reminding me. This is your side. Let me figure this lighting out. This is you. This is you.
Yep. The sun.
This is him.
Huh.
It's not looking very good. This is you though. I like your side.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
So
She's
what?
got she's focusing on her. She's finding her fulfillment. Her new
Exactly.
beginning.
What you got going on?
All.
And who that? Cause that ain't that. Who that? Someone's eyeballing you. Hello, Alban. I love you today.
Come on and talk to us all, man.
I believe you're doing great, and I believe that he needs to learn, honey. I believe that's what needs to happen, to be honest. I
What
think
the we know,
as soon
huh?
as he's out of the picture, you put your boundaries, send him a boundary video. As soon as he realizes that, I think whoever that emperor is, he's gonna just strut right on into your life like, hello.
Thank you, Star Crossing.
You are welcome. If I keep shuffling, more will come out. It doesn't stop, and they don't stop talking. Out of curiosity, who's the cousin that passed? Dear Jesus, they said hello.
Cousin that
I don't mean that in
passed.
a bad way. Yeah, apparently it's your cousin. They've been here the entire time. I've been trying to do your reading. And it's a cousin. I don't know which side. I don't know which side. They're just, tell her I said hi. Tell her I said hi. Tell her I said hi. They said hi.
Interesting. It would be a distant cousin, if anything. I don't have any first cousins or second cousins, I don't think.
Clarify, cousin. Think about
It's
what?
11/11.
What the heck? I can't
No,
find
cousin. And your cousin. It has to be a distant cousin. And you were, they said, younger. I don't know what that means. Younger. Define that. Do you remember going to a funeral around the age of 13? You would have been in 7th or 8th grade ish.
13 or 14 would be 8th or 9th grade. Or 7th or 8th, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Trying to think.
I was just listening to them. They're telling me. I'm like, okay.
That's right around when my grandmother died.
Okay, was there some, okay, maybe, was it a cousin before she passed? Because I'm hearing that age. I don't know. They're talkative, very talkative. They're too quick right now. They need to relax so I can understand them. Yes, they met your grandmother. Okay, they met your grandmother. I got that part. But they went just before your grandmother. Same year. Same year. I don't know what that. I don't know if the same year is the same year like school year, which is not the same year, but you get what I mean. Same year.
Oh,
That
so is
could
it a
be like the
cousin or my
78.
grandmother? I'm confused.
No, I'm hearing cousin that's talking, but they met your grandmother.
Oh,
So it had to been a distant cousin, maybe.
yeah.
Maybe only seen at her house or something once or twice. I'm not sure.
I just posted a link for what the bleep do we know. Joe
At your
Dispenza.
grandma's house a lot. Yes, that's what I got. At grandma's house a lot. I don't know what that means. Did she have a kid that maybe wasn't technically a cousin but was just there? A neighbor kid or something? Because they say cousin a lot for a lot of slang. Does that make sense at all?
I don't know who the cousin is, but
Well, I'm saying like they say cuz or cousin like a slang, so I don't know if it's just somebody that used to go to her house, used to go see her, if it's an actual relative cousin type thing, or just somebody who was at her house.
I don't know really, to be honest, because both of my grandmothers, one of them didn't really have visitors other than us and the fire department. Um,
And they're not giving you any name, Star?
Nope, I'm just hearing cuz. That's why when they said cousin, it made me think of maybe it's not blood family.
are they saying cuz, like because?
Or hey, cuz.
Yeah, I hear hey cuz or cuz like hey cuz.
Yeah, no one ever in my family talks like that.
Yeah, see, I'm not. But they talk super fast. I know that much. I think they just found somebody that I would like to know why no one else is talking to spirits at this time and why they have just found me and they just are on crack at the moment. And I mean that in the nicest way, but y'all don't understand. When they find someone and they haven't been able to talk or get through to people in a long time, they're on like super hype. Gotta get it all out. This might be my only time.
Huh.
Grandma. Yeah, I understand that part. Next.
So I posted a link.
Third
Bleep do
third
we
cousin.
third cousin.
Third cousin. Don't know how though. I don't know what side. I just got third cousin. That's all I could understand. Third cuz in and then ramble.
Huh.
I would ask if you have anyone that you can ask that, ask them because I'm not getting much more. They're just rambling. The energy's too high and they won't lower their frequency, and I'm as high as I can get right now.
I understand.
Oh, Wait, no, don't know how. Okay, they don't know how to lower their frequency. They got a lot to learn. Okay, no one's shown them how to do that yet. Okay, I got them. They're learning. I can't be that upset.
We're always learning, whether we're in the physical or in the spiritual.
Yeah, but it's the frequencies that I have to be on and they have to be on to like that they have to lower down to, and they're learning, and I'm like, oh, no, that makes more sense.
Girl, I don't think I could do what you do.
No one wants to do what I do. I'm telling you, when I tasted teardrops last night, I said, "What is that? What is that beside you?" I felt
What?
so bad when she said, "My sister-in-law."
Hey, Austin.
Hello,
Hey,
Austin. I was just ranting
Hello.
we get
about
that.
how bad I felt. Somebody else asked if I was doing readings. Who else asked that?
Yeah, Star's doing some readings tonight. Was it Bora Bora that wanted one? All
I
band?
I
Huh?
don't mind doing some as well. I don't mind doing some as well.
Yeah, I could pull my
But yeah,
card.
that's what I would do. Kelly, if I was you, I'm not playing. Find you a bound. You want me to make you one? I'll make you a boundary. And it won't even have a face. It'll just be my voice. No means no. That is a complete sentence. She said no, damn it.
You guys do readings. I'll pull oracle cards.
Thank you, Star
I
Crossing.
I was trying to make it lighter for you. I wouldn't put it like that ish. I put it a little bit, nicer.
Yeah, of course.
It'd be more like letter A. I don't know you. You don't know me. Could you please just step back and give her some space now? Bless your little heart. You have a
Let me
great
start
day.
Sorry, Austin.
let me start my tarot camera.
But yeah, no, I mean
Oh,
that's what I would do. I'd reinforce it because I can feel your energy and you're very like you don't want to hurt no one's feelings type of person. Oh,
Let me get my food out of the way.
Okay,
that's
so
what it is.
I pulled a
That
card
is
for
what it is.
I pulled a card. It's Falling Angel. It says falling unconscious, spiritual narcolepsy. You're being cautioned now not to fall asleep without unconscious. You've been flying above the strife and suffering of the world in angelic bliss. However, you risk being seduced by the beauty and comfort of your situation and losing track of your aspirations, your wings. Fall, you pick up speed, heading towards flow and a possible nasty landing. Remember that all you need to do is stop letting a falling angel is spread your wings to halt your descent and find an updraft again. Do not be seduced by the fallen angels, your supposed friends and companions who are ready to use you for their pleasure and have only their own interest in mind. Does that not sound like him? As you soar once more in flight, receive the gift of the falling angel as an invitation to study the forest from above the trees. In other words, to analyze your situation from a higher perspective without being entangled in its thorny branches. Once you understand what needs to be done, head back to your lofty heights and stand by for the moment. Action you take now may backfire. Stay conscious and wait until you are guided to change. You will know when the time is right.
Who is this for?
It's for Kelly.
Uh, I'll pull some cards for Kelly.
Oops, we lost her.
I think she's still in the chat. I think that her thing did that thing again. Alban, how are you? Is Alban still here?
I am good. I'm good.
Austin, did you
Austin.
get rid of the trolls that been trolling your lives?
Yes.
Imagine that. I mean, that's wonderful.
There's Kelly.
There she is.
My phone
Kelly.
died. Sorry.
That's okay. Austin, have you been going crazy the last 2 weeks with this energy?
He's a Virgo.
What's-
He's
what's
gonna
going-
lie. I answered for you, Austin. He's a Virgo. He will lie. He'll say he's completely fine, but lose his mind inside. She asked
Wow.
if the last 2 weeks if you've been going crazy with energy inside. Or inside, oh my god.
I've been
Mercury's doing something horrible.
I've been dealing with that. And a lot of feeling a lot of visions of floods.
Let me ask you this, Austin. Have you been doubting your channel?
Some parts of it, yes.
See, Casey? See?
So just me. Midnight was in here and he's going through the same thing.
Austin, don't doubt your channel. Don't do it. Do not give in to it.
Well, it's just that every time I want to do the all signs readings, no one comes for them.
You want to hear something crazy? Is every time I change the little notification bell on yours, it changes back. I don't get notifications.
That's weird.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's the algorithm that's doing that.
Interesting. I pulled some
Yeah,
cards.
that's what I would call it. It's the aga something.
Okay, I pulled some cards for Kelly. Okay, so
Kelly, you ready?
Kelly,
I'm here.
Oh, she's here. Okay, I double check and make sure nothing hangs on.
Oh, I'm going through. What the hell?
Go ahead, Austin.
all right. So Kelly, we have the moon here. I do see that you're doing some. I do see that you're doing some shadow work. Are you in particular wanting to do shadow work, or do you have any secrets, and do you have secrets coming towards you? Because I do see that with the moon. So
Do I have secrets coming towards me? How would I know?
I
do
just
you have any
opened
secrets
Pandora's
coming out?
box for you.
I'm not. I mean, I'm intuitive, but I don't intuitive in terms of fortune telling. Like future, I can't do that yet. Well, don't get me wrong. Maybe I can, but I don't. I haven't been able to like do that currently. I haven't tried really in a while. Tarot and stuff.
I can tell that you've been integrating your shadow, the shadow part of your personality. I can tell that I can tell that
The aspect of the two.
that you go with the. I can tell that you go with the flow in certain situations here. So it shows that you have a knowing, like this inner knowing is like you go with the flow with your gut here. So this leads to the star reverse here. So I feel like Kelly, you're losing hope here. I feel like you're not allowing yourself to become vulnerable, and you're just like closed off. Um, you're not giving back to other people or connecting with other people. Um, the way you were before, but so it's hard for you to go. I feel like you're not going towards your dreams here, like towards the light. So final outcome out of this is that we have the Four of Pentacles here. So I do see that that you will be holding back. You're in this energy of holding back.
Well, yeah, that's kind of true because you're kind of holding back from this person.
Boundaries.
Yeah.
I picked everything he said is pretty much everything that me and Casey said, but he just said it differently.
Yeah.
That's pretty spot on, Austin. I like it. I like it a lot.
Can you do one for me real quick, Austin?
Thank you, Austin.
My pleasure, Kelly.
Oh wait, Austin, what order? You had the moon, the what?
The moon, the star reversed, and the Four of Pentacles.
Okay, the moon is kind of like me telling you that when that Lover's card came out and I asked about it, and that Queen of Swords came out with all the other stuff that he had somebody that he keeping on the side for the if she says no. That's the secret. That was me spilling the tea. That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Her phone did it again.
Can you do one for me, Austin?
Yeah, I'm doing one.
Thank you, hon.
If I get kicked off, add me back on here in a minute because my phone says I gotta do this boost thingy, but I don't know if I hit it if it's gonna do the thing.
Okay, so Casey, we got all reversals here. So all right, so we have the King of Cups reversed here. I feel like you're emotionally unstable at this time here. Yeah, I feel like you're emotionally unstable. You're going through like the way I'm seeing this King of Cups reverse here is that you're struggling to heal yourself here. Um and to have that healing here, and to be secure here with the King of Cups, or with the King of Cups reverse here. So this leads to the Empress reverse here, where I do see that you're struggling with self-esteem issues, knowing your worth, um, and your attraction. So, um, also with the Empress reverse here is that you're struggling to grow, um, to have abundance in your life here, because of all the because you're emotionally unstable. You're going through this time of depression here, and trying to control your emotions here, but um, that's where it's leading to that lack of growth, that lack of abundance. Now,
Kelly,
Monarch, what?
oh, I said, Kelly, it's not let me let you on. It said device is not connected. Go ahead, Austin.
Now, final outcome out of this is that we have the Sun reverse here. I feel like you're going to look for your place. You're going to look for your place in the world, your purpose, your focus here, but your focus is cloudy, and seeing that you're going to have a hard time finding your place here, um, and to have that self awareness with the Sun reversed.
Yeah, definitely been an interesting month.
No, wait, what? Okay, tell me the cards. Just tell me the cards. I'll fill myself in here. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted.
No, we can hear you.
What was the cards?
Austin, what
It
card?
was the King of Cups reversed, the Empress reversed, and the Sun reversed.
Oh, I bet you're picking up on let me find the nicest way to put this. It's okay, Kelly. Douchebag from online. What was his sign? Was he a water sign?
I don't know.
You didn't ask?
Yeah.
No, I didn't ask.
Can-
'Cause I knew he was a scammer, huh?
I still asked him all the questions.
Yeah.
Hello, Coco. Ooh, Coco.
Cocoa Babe. Or,
I know, I was thinking hot cocoa. The cocoa caught me. Hot cocoa? It's our marshmallows.
Yeah.
And then my mind went somewhere else to the Disney movie Frozen with the big thing chasing them from the ice castle.
So I pulled 3 cards for me, and it's kind of interesting because they all 3 have horns. Okay, because hollow bone. Okay, there's a skull with horns. I have a horned cactus. And then I have a dragon. The dragons have horns too.
Well, if that doesn't sound like a Capricorn, I don't know what does.
Oh my God! I didn't even think of that. Oh my God. Okay, so the hollow bone talks about teachability, being empty so that the wind of spirit can breathe through me to empty me of all the notions of who I am. Is that exactly what I'm going through? Okay, it says check your ego at the door, let go of the need to be right and to express an opinion. Practice humility, let the wind play you like a flute. There's an important communication waiting for me. Allow things to happen of their own accord. This is only 50% of what I hear, 10% of what I think. Trust experience. Allow any danger to be turned into opportunity. I didn't get very far in the horn cactus because blooming through resilience, resourcefulness, discovery, but things not happening fast enough, or your ideas have dried up and you're on a quest to find your relevance. During these periods in life, you might feel like giving up, frustrated, and resentful that success will never happen for you. The issue here, however, is a matter of perception. Talk about hitting things on the nose, huh? So the cactus thrives in barren desertscape, offering you the gift of water when all appears to be dry. If you look at its body, you can see the natural thorns are protected from predators and elements. What you don't see are the deep roots that extend far into the earth, filling it with a continuous flow of water. This succulent is a symbol of resilience, of resourcefulness, of your needs being met in spite of appearances to the contrary. It's a reminder of the courage and inherent wisdom needed to dig deep below the less than friendly surface that hides a rich underground world. Can you connect to this magical truth and trust? It tells me to take heart. This journey is only temporary. You will soon meet with greener pastures. First, you must acknowledge your inner strength and fortitude as you're tested here. Be as the cactus, resilient and resourceful. And the dragon's word is protecting the future. Okay. It says legacy and true riches. In the dragon's hoard, jewels and precious objects scatter the ground, while ancient scrolls inscribed with the wisdom teachings lie within reach. This is a rich opportunity, and you can fill your satchel with the treasures you like best. Take the gifts offered you and dedicate them to the well-being of all. Well, I try to do that. Beginning with your beware, all that glitters is not gold. Select the precious treasures that will further your spiritual growth and avoid the shiny objects that are empty of value. Know that the hoard does not belong to you, it belongs to your grandchildren. What is the inheritance that you wish to leave for tomorrow? What seeds are you planting that you will harvest in your old age when you are weary? What seeds will bear fruit after you are no longer here? You guys are my seeds. The dragon guards the legacy of the future, all who come empty-handed, or to fill only their own pockets with gold, lie in a dusty heap of bones. You've been allowed entrance by virtue of your kindness or your spiritual practice or sheer luck. Consider as your present this moment is the future to the dragon. You may be the one who we've all been waiting for, so do not hesitate to take what bequest has been reserved for you since the beginning of time. This is the time to be bold. Do not delay or overthink. Remember to bring an offering for the dragon, lest it believe you are its lunch. A simple prayer will do. Wow. 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 Yeah, that kind of hit everything on the nose and goes along with what you guys were saying. So,
Austin,
Oh wow.
if you're brave enough, if you're brave enough,
If I'm brave
you
enough,
missed the first part. You missed the first part. Look, Mars Mars done got me all messed up because it's in Scorpio. I'm Scorpio moon, Pluto, and my Mars normally is just an Aries, so it's at home. It's very comfortable in this darkness.
Yep.
So if you wanna pull a card or 2 or 10, and tell me tell me what's happening to me.
All right.
Anybody else wants a reading? Click on the StreamYard link.
Yeah. Judy, I know you got a question. I can feel it burning inside my soul. What is your question?
And Bora Bora, you too. And Coco Babe.
Yeah, Judy's is she's calling though. Like it's, woo, I don't know what it is.
I think she's just been upset all week.
Yeah, but there's a question eating at her, and I don't know what the question is. Or something she's contemplating. Yeah, hearing people's minds, it's a tricky situation, y'all. Why do I feel like Teardrops end up in here lurking?
You don't know.
It's her or the wolf. One of them is just lurking.
I don't know. I only
Oh.
saw people here.
Yeah, but if they come in incognito, they won't show up at all.
Yeah.
I was watching. I read up on all that.
Who else wants a reading? I know we usually don't do readings on Friday nights, but who else wants a reading?
Yeah, I mean, I was here shuffling. Something said get them, so I got them. Actually, they've been sitting on my bed way earlier.
Oh boy. Okay.
Is that for Judy?
No, this is
No.
for Star.
If that is what I think that is, they're all in reversal. Dear Jesus, turn them the other way.
Well, well, one of them's in reverse, but so Star, we have the lovers here. So I do see that you're in deep connection with somebody here, that this has something to do with relationships, partnerships, soul level connections here. So I'm seeing Gemini energy come through.
Don't you dare say that.
Yeah, I'm seeing Gemini energy come through, and in a connection with this Gemini here. So this leads to Judgment reversed here.
Hold that thought. I knew it, Judy. Judgment in reverse. Hell no, he can't come back. He gone. The preacher man gone.
Yeah. Second chance. There's that denial of the second chance. There's that denial of a rebirth of this connection here. So I do see that there's no second chances.
Yeah, no. Oh, Lord.
But this person does want a second chance here, but
Well, that must suck to be him.
Being denied and resisted here, with Judgment reverse. God is saying, don't go, no, you had your chance, go away. Kind of thing.
He can't technically go away. He's my child's father, but please go away, preacher man.
Yeah. All right. So, final outcome out of this is that we have the Five of Swords here. So, yeah, he's being denied. There's a lot of there's confusion going on here. Since I do see that this is like illusion and confusion being stuck in the head. So there's mental conflict going on with the Gemini here. So
why are you picking up on him? Lord, there's 2 other ones I was hoping I wanted answers on. Why him? He was
All right.
never. Maybe 3 options. I don't know. Hold on, let me think. No. There was 2 because I'm maybe I don't know the one's doing. He's very confusing. And the other one I don't even know what the other one is. I don't know.
Star, what we were talking about earlier.
I don't know.
Take
Put
a
it in the bubble.
no. We're talking about a pendulum and making a pendulum out of a needle. Look at that eye of the needle.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Are you going?
Thanks for being here, hon.
Thank you so much.
You are welcome.
Kelly.
Do you? You grow, and that Emperor gonna come in because eventually that Capricorn gonna be like, boop, boop, to the side.
All right. Thank you, Star Crossing. Good night,
You're
everybody.
welcome. Good night.
Good night.
So the eye of the needle is an intentionality, clarity, and positive outcomes. It says if you look through the eye of the needle, what do you see? Summon the experience of being so singularly focused on the task ahead that it becomes natural to remove everything that is
Hold that thought. Austin, read chat. Can you help her? You say Apple, I'm out. I don't know. I know nothing of that one. Go ahead.
So watch for distractions, every non-essential so you succeed. What is, in this case, the definition of success? In order for the threading of the needle to happen, everything not aligned with your goal needs to go. This is the only way you'll get what you need. Shrewd discernment, the willingness to winnow down the needle thread connection to its essence. The eye of the needle looks so tiny, but once your intention, this goes with the pendulum so much, once your intention threads through it, a vast opportunity is presented on the other side. The needle can mend, can sew things together to make something meaningful and true. You're experiencing success right now. Stay true to your desire, to the work you need to accomplish, so you are laser focused on the experience of creating and manifesting. The outcome is assured by divine forces. The other one is vanishing mirror. Now, to me, both
Is a what mirror?
vanishing mirror. But to me,
Oh,
look at these, hon. Look, they're all portals. They're both gateways.
I knew you were gonna pick up on them. I can't. You know what I did, don't you?
You know what you do.
I don't recall.
It says
Go ahead, because they're telling on me. Don't matter.
letting go of self-centeredness, becoming a vessel of possibility. Do you ever wonder if your self-definition has become too rigid, too fixed around what you've come to learn, so that you contract your life into zones of safe versus unsafe? This here is okay, but over here, well, that might be too risky. Judgment, fear, self-righteousness, and overconfidence are the only some of the traits that keep you from evolving. We're all products of our conditioning, so remember that this is part of the human experience. Yet you are not meant to remain static, seeking only what you expect. Even if it appears ambitious, it's still too narrow. You go nowhere when you hesitate to move out of your comfort zone. When you focus too much on yourself, this way you become the servant of the ego. It edges God out, removing the magic of possibility. Imagine looking into a mirror, seeing only what you are now. If you can let your self-definition soften, moving beyond the veil to your potential, a magical emptiness exists where all things are possible. Look again. Who could you be? What would you see reflected if you allowed yourself to be the other than how you define yourself now. Nothing less is required of you now. In this moment, let go of who you think you are and allow a new you to emerge. You will recognize yourself as what you are, a partner in co-creation in service to the divine. Doesn't it feel good?
I'm confused.
Why?
Because had you had read that to me maybe 8 years ago, I'd been like, yeah, that's totally me.
But there may be some lingering things that need to be cleared out.
I keep clearing and clearing and clearing and clearing.
Don't we all?
I don't know what else is left in there. Austin, what's on the bottom of your deck by chance? I need to know. Mercury, I don't know what you're doing, but keep messing with my words.
Justice reversed.
Huh?
Justice reversed.
So which one of us is not getting justice? It would be the Gemini, correct?
You.
Me? I'm not in reverse, he is.
Yeah.
You're funny.
So yeah, he's not gonna win.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure because, you know.
He's not gonna win.
Well, no, I feel like you're trying to do
Don't worry
something
about it.
sneaky. I'll be eyeballing it sometimes.
Who else wants a couple cards?
Okay, no, see, Judy said right there, Star, you are true. I know, Judy, what it is. Speak. You are just in my brain, but you have some kind of wall. You're like, you will not see what I'm thinking, but you will see that I am pondering it. I will go in the back door if I have to.
You pull a couple cards first. Judy, lay of the land, ancestral wisdom, and unmarked trail, revelation.
Oh, it's over. Did you meet someone, Judy? Oh, you forget I can talk to them. They will spill the tea. Yes, Austin, dear Jesus, your grandfather says, by the way, you are, that is rude. Sure.
So it's
Your grandfather to shade me. I'm sorry, Casey, but he's
that's
in
right.
my ear.
So Judy, it says lay of the land, past lessons, being well informed, ancestral wisdom. So it's like you're in a point of time to where you want to discover and explore new terrains in your life. You want to be part of change. You're looking for the new things to do. Okay. But others have laid well-worn paths and left wisdom for you to rely and reflect upon. This is so you have a better understanding of the potentials and possible pitfalls on your journey. When you know the lay of the land, you're better able to fully experience what is being offered to you. This is a wonderful time to seek a mentor or good advice from an expert or elder. That way you will be able to meet life's opportunities and challenges well informed. Knowing you have a map, now you can be curious about what else is here. There's a path that promises success in all areas. Where others before you have dared to tread, you will discover the treasure they have left behind for you to make your own way. The other one, and it's funny because this is talking about the journey. This is talking about the lay of the land, right? Here's unmarked trail, an unprecedented experience, discover, revelation. You are called now to embark on a sacred journey. Tell me these cards are not going together tonight. Okay, the knights in the quest for the Holy Grail had to make sure to take an unmarked trail that no one had ever followed, or they would not accomplish their goal. Likewise, you must enter the darkest forest for your soul via a route as yet unidentified to find what you seek. The pathway's been laid for you. Now you need to follow that pathway, okay? The manicured paths will bring you only temporary pleasure and later great pain. Stop it. You already know there is no reward at the end of the road you were following. You are only killing time. Pause, breathe, and commit in your heart to a sacred endeavor. Vow to not look for old solutions that may have worked with past challenges. Get out of character, try the outrageous, and keep your quest private. Now is not the time to speak of the voice that called you to embark on the unmarked trail. That time will come. It can be a sign that you've already made a choice, even if you do not want to acknowledge it. Be at peace with what your heart knows to be true. Your heart has already been made up and your mind will follow. Pack lightly, taking with you only essential beliefs that you know to be trustworthy under all circumstances. The universe has your back. Interesting. The trails of, yeah.
Oh yes, Austin. By the way, your grandfather says that you're delaying. You're delaying by astral by the charts, and you're doing the delay. You're doing it. Dear Lord, that was rude.
Oh well. Okay. All right.
But I'm still waiting for her actual question that she's never typed out. Imagine that.
Well, I can. Well,
Let me pull a couple.
I can tell. I can tell from what I'm
Oh, there's a man.
from what I'm seeing with these cards for Judy is that we have the Ace of Swords reversed here. What are you not saying? You feel like you don't have a voice here. Like your throat chakra is blocked, and it feels like for you you can't go towards the truth, Judy. Are you not being true to yourself here? Now this leads to the Princess of Wands here. I do see that you need to do some exploring. You need to you do.
Take yourself on a date.
I do see that you need to find some inspiration, get into be creative, and you will find passion. You'll find passion in your life here with the Princess of Wands here. So find your message and so find inspiration and your throat chakra won't be blocked. Now, final outcome out of this is that we have the King of Cups here. So I do see that you'll be more emotionally stable and secure once you do the self discovery and seek your true self here. So you need to do some self discovery, exploration, and you will become more secure about yourself, Judy.
I was right. There's a man.
Stop blocking the throat chakra. Live for yourself.
Austin, I pulled a couple cards for you.
Oh,
Okay.
please hold that thought. Thank you, Austin. Tell me about that King of Cups for Judy. That went flying way across my room. Holy crap, Ole. You better speak to him. Oh my. I even like those two. Hold on. Let me get it. Oh my. Why you got... That was a lot of energy. That was forced. That was force. I mean, we talking way over yonder.
Back
Oh,
back of the deck energy for Judy is 9 of Pentacles.
Uh-huh.
I got
So
justice flew across my room.
Oh,
What is not just? What do you feel is not? You're not getting justice for? Because the next two are. Oh, where's my thing? How'd I do that? Check it out, y'all. I figured it out. Look at what 3 came out. Oh, crap, holy. Major Arcana, by the way.
light.
I know, I'm trying. It's a. Hold on. You see them?
Yes.
Justice, strength, and the Wheel of Fortune. I think she has something. Yes, that she wants to speak on.
she says, I am true and star date. Wow.
What's on the bottom? Could be a Virgo. I got the Emperor sticking out here. Hold on. Oh, where's my little deck? Tell me about justice. Why'd it go flying? Okay. Strength is clarifying justice. No way. Tell me about strength. Queen of Pentacles. Tell me about that Wheel of Fortune there. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning. What's it bringing Judy tomorrow? Y'all don't make fun. Sometimes it works for me. The Empress. Okay. You're going from the Queen of Pentacles to the Empress. But you got strength twice. There's a Leo somewhere lurking.
Austin, she said, thank you. The man I texted him, it wasn't all good.
Oh yeah.
I don't think this one is. No, I'm not picking up old. I'm not picking up. No, this is new. But you're in your head about it because I got the 8 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. You're in your head. You're okay with being single. But this one, he might work real hard to get you ready to start anew. Strength came out twice, y'all. He's stubborn. One more. Nope, that don't tell me nothing. Come on. Do not walk away from something that could be your happily ever after. Don't do that. Give it a chance. Don't toss it in the trash before you ever say hello. With that Ace of Swords in reverse there. I'll show you. Maybe. Yeah. Did that? But you're going to walk away from love before you even get it. Don't do that. Okay. I think there's something new coming. But it's going to catch her off guard. It's going to... Yeah. 9 of Pentacles is still on the bottom. It's going to catch her off guard and she's going to want to walk. Don't do it. He could be the one. I'm all about taking leads. Unless it's me, and then I have to ask like 5 other people. And hold meetings with God and all the archangels and be like, are you sure? But for everybody else, take that leap. Go ahead, jump.
So I kind of think this first card for Austin kind of goes along with what he the message from his grandfather was. Okay, it's mindful. It's group think. It says the mind can be so many things: a prison, a latrine, a circus, a temple, a place of restriction, a place of never-ending expansion. Right now, be careful of where you wander in your mind. The thoughts is key. As you're in a fertile time of full manifestation, you want to ensure that the seed you plant will sprout and flourish into the life you seek to grow. Be mindful not to scatter. It's easy to be influenced by others right now, especially in our digital age. It's hard to protect yourself from the energy and the sheer amount of information bombarding you 24/7. If you allow all the fear and uncertainty to pollute your mind and emotions, you will fill yourself up with this negativity and then see more of it in the outer world. Stay out of the gossip and other forms of groupthink, for when you cut another person down to their level due to their perceived mistakes or limit them by your envy, you activate lack for yourself. And I actually think this is something that's directed to all of us right now. So fill yourself with plenty. Imagine your universe unfettered by scarcity and alive with abundant hope and goodness. Be mindful of what your mind is full of and keep the faith. Good brings more good, love more love, gratitude more things to be grateful for. Okay. And the second card is Horseman. Good news, caution, herald of change. When the horseman appears, he is inviting you to spread the good news. Everyone already knows the bad news. Your task is to point out the beautiful when others see only the ugly. Note the possible, no matter how implausible it may seem. This does not mean becoming giddy or blindly optimistic, but rather reminding yourself that every storm cloud has a silver lining. Become a herald of the positive. Put away the fatalistic attitude, the dire predictions, the dreadful expectations about the world or about your life. Declare the arrival of a new and better you. Proclaim that you have risen from the realms of the dead, woken from a long and dreadful slumber, and are back on the world stage. The show is on again. The horseman cautions you not to allow your exuberance to become hollow or trivial. Be sure that there is substance to the news you spread, and you're willing to live up to the expectations you raise. The world will welcome you with open arms as you share an uplifting message. Heed the horseman when he shows up once, for he bears good news and is announcing a prosperous and peaceful time. When he shows up twice in the same reading, though, use extreme caution. If you heed his warnings, all will turn out well.
Oh, that makes sense.
You're welcome, Judy. Love you too.
Who else wants some cards?
Hold on, Austin. I'm gonna pull you. I'm gonna pull your card just to see what pops out, because I know what he said, and that matched pretty much everything he said.
Is he saying that I'm delaying my move to South Carolina or something like that?
Yep.
Yep.
You're delaying yourself.
Yep.
Oh boy. Yeah.
And when he comes through and he says it like that, and I'm like, that's rude. He's telling me I'm the perfect person to just say it.
Does that make sense, Austin?
Yeah, it does. That completely does.
And you weren't even aware you were doing it, were you?
Yeah. Well,
He knew what he was doing.
The problem is that I need the money to get the moving truck and the dining.
What else is possible, universe? I'm going to get better than this. What else is possible? Ask some questions. See if the money doesn't show up.
I won't even say what he just said, but let me just. Okay, Austin, please. In his move that he's delaying, I suppose. Lovely. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, I get that part. Thank you for. Okay. Austin, he's not playing at all. You're getting way more than.
I just need to take the leap forward.
Oh, you wish that was all he was saying.
Well, that's a huge step for anybody, Austin, to move to a totally different state away from your family.
Okay. I'm going to show you how they fell out. Let me get my little light here going. Let me turn this here on. You see how that landed right there on that King of Wands?
Yes.
Landed just like that. I ain't touched it. Then you got this Page of Cups over here just going, look at my little cup. You wanted me to tell me now you want to cut me off from talking? I think not. He says, look at my little cup. What do I do? Over here, you got the Two of Pentacles. What do I do? 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 Ace of Pentacles. Ooh, brilliant idea is about to come to you. But then, kapowie. If you don't do that brilliant idea, they're going to throw it at you.
Oh boy.
But the bottom of the deck is the Emperor. I'm not even going to clarify this one. I think he has made himself clear.
Yeah, I need to go. I need to go.
He's usually not that loud. I heard him loud and clear tonight. When does the veil happen to just go completely down again? Anybody know? Anybody?
What were you saying again?
When does the veil go down? It's not went down. It's not shut down yet.
I'd say probably by the end of the month. A lot less.
I got a whole month of this.
I'd say
Kevin says hello and he loves you.
Ouroboros, did you want a couple cards?
Yeah, that one's been in here for a minute.
And then Daisy. Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin, he got in my ear too.
Okay, Daisy, I pulled 2 cards for you. Listen, experience things as it comes, okay? It says what lights you up. Experiencing life as it comes. In other words, go with the flow, okay? Seeking the essence but not knowing the form. The drifter invites you to step out of your to-do list and your ordinary routine to feel the breeze against your skin, calling you to follow the wind and explore life's opportunities. When the drifter appears, it's a sign that it's time to cut the mooring lines holding you to the dock. What were we talking about today? It's not important to know the destination before you set sail. It will become clear as you leave port. Do not wait for a map, as there are none to which you are destined to go. But be sure that you do have a compass to keep true. Yours is your pure love and your intention to be free, even of your own beliefs and preconceptions. Few appreciate the energy of the drifter. Here you might not seem to be doing anything worthwhile or meeting someone else's expectations, but you are the only one who understands that others are running full on the hamster wheel and getting nowhere. Your laziness is an underappreciated virtue. You know that life will find you and bring you everything you require without you having to, by simply being instead of frantic doing. Even as you let your mind wander and release it to go on a daily walkabout, call it back home regularly to deliver news from the cosmos. The drifter helps you find what you were looking for, even when you didn't think you were seeking anything. And the second card, Mark's Trail. Judy had this one. An unprecedented experience, discover, and revelation. You are called now to embark on a sacred journey. You know, even the knights searching for the Holy Grail had to follow an unmarked trail that no one had ever followed, or they would not accomplish their goal. You must enter the darkest forests of your soul via a route as yet identified to find what you seek. The manicured paths will bring you only temporary pleasure and later great pain. Stop it. You already know there is no reward at the end of the road you were following. You're only killing time. Pause, breathe, and commit in your heart to a sacred endeavor. Vow to not look for old solutions that may have worked with past challenges. Get out of character, try the outrageous, and keep your quest private. Now is not the time to speak of the voice that called you to embark on the unmarked trail, that time will come. The unmarked trail can be a sign that you have already made a choice, even if you do not want to acknowledge it. Be at peace with what your heart already knows to be true. Your heart has already been made up, and your mind will follow. Pack lightly, taking with you only essential beliefs that you know to be trustworthy. Under all circumstances, the universe has your back. Oh, we lost Austin. There he is. There's Austin.
Yes, we did. Judy, I know that you got a cold chill when you asked that question, so he says stop asking where he's at.
Yep.
And then I'll show you the cards that came out at the moment that I seen that you did ask that. And that's crazy.
We do Bora.
What's happening for now, though? Well, really? What you got going on,
This for Daisy.
Yeah. I gotta show her what he made me. I read her question. I don't know, I gotta get my little thingy here. When I read your question, where you at? 3 of Swords and the Lovers. I think you know. Because you got cold chills. Let's see if I bring it up. That makes it a little bit better-ish, maybe. Does it?
There.
There?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I said, what's going on with you now? 10 of Cups, 3 of Cups. The Strength card, 4 of Wands, bottom of the deck is the Moon. You're unaware of any of this here happening. Yeah, when you got the cold chill, he was there. He touched you. Because he gave me the same cold chill and said, see, I'm here. What you got going on, though?
She's letting
10 of
go.
Cups, 3 of Cups, Strength, 4 of Wands. The Moon card, you don't see this coming? I think we all seen that one coming. Not Judy. My bad. Daisy. Yes, Judy, never mind. There's still something that didn't come out for you. Don't ask me that one yet. I don't know what it was. Probably the King of Cups that's staring at me at the bottom of the other deck. Yes, Daisy. 10 of Cups, 3 of Cups, Strength, 4 of Wands, the Moon on the bottom of the deck. You don't know about this yet. That's why I said what you got going on.
What's daughter gonna surprise you with now, Daisy?
You're good, Judy. Here's my bad. There's still a message for you. I don't know what it is yet. I think there's somebody trying to talk, but they're too high at the moment.
She wasn't.
The 10 of Clubs, Mercury, I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. Ten of Cups is clarified by the Ten of Cups. Hold on. There's something changing quickly in your home situation. It's about to change dramatically.
I hope them seeds you planted didn't backfire, Daisy. Click
That's
on
what I was thinking. I was thinking there's a seed somewhere, but hold on. I'm about to find out. What's the seed that she can't remember that she planted? What's the seed? Tell me. Tell me the seed. Oh dear Jesus.
click on the StreamYard link, Daisy. Come on live.
Well, Nine of Cups, Temperance, the Fool, and Four of Swords in reverse. You're no longer hesitant. Hold on. Okay. What's the Four of Swords in reverse? What's she coming out at? What's she gonna do? Wheel of Fortune, Six of Cups. Oh, yes. I hope that you have a baby room ready.
What?
Huh? Hey. I hope you have
What?
a baby room ready. I
Why?
think your daughter wants to come home.
No, she doesn't. She just
Maybe
blocked me.
not right now. No, I'm saying maybe not right now.
Sorry,
Wait till
guys.
that
I know
baby
how.
come.
Why does she
Wait
want to
till
come
that
back?
baby comes. She gonna want her mommy. My cards don't lie.
You see my face? Like,
I see your face. But hold on, I
I'm gonna
show you
tell
my
you right
cards.
now.
They do not
No,
lie.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm thinking about a Mercedes Benz.
You can
I'm
think about that,
thinking
but she's thinking about, oh, that baby needs her granny.
she has her great grandmother.
I don't know. No, she gonna need mommy.
No, no,
Ugh,
I don't want that.
where's my light here? Let me get you up close. You see
I
all
already
that?
told myself. Hold on.
That says mommy. That says mommy, help me. I don't know what to do with it. It's so tiny. Especially
Me neither.
that card right there.
I had my daddy.
And that card right there. And those two.
Wait. First of all, I have a question. Is that baby's juniors or Hugo's?
Oh Lord. Hold on. Let me gather
There's
my
two
little deck.
guys.
What you mean? You don't know who baby
Yes.
daddy is? She don't
I that
That's
she
a
slept with her ex-boyfriend because she
she
told me
don't
when she came to my house, she told me that she went to go and see the ex-boyfriend because my mom took her to go and see him.
Oh, hold on. This is a serious question.
Yes, it is.
Is that why you started that conversation with I love you? Do you have something to share, sir? That's how I start conversations when I don't want to break bad news.
Kind of.
I know you. Don't test me. Now he's quiet. You ever known him to be quiet? Ah. Okay, so we're gonna go. Number one is the one he's been staying with
Yeah.
recently, and number two is the ex.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
So let's see. Is number one the baby daddy? Oh. Okay, hold that up. Oh. Is number 2 the baby daddy? But I feel like this should be on Mari. You are not the dad. Okay.
And it's a girl.
Number 2. Number 2, baby daddy. Number 2. Number 2. The ex baby daddy. It's the ex the baby daddy. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Well, looky there. You're not gonna like this. You're not gonna like it at all.
Who, me
Oh
or
God.
what?
No, you. Oh, you. Oh, I don't like it. By chance, is number 2 an earth sign?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know that he's his name is Hugo, and he was a troublemaker.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, well, we're just gonna go with the devil. So yeah, Capricorn. We'll go with that. Because the card after that pretty much, I mean, it'll go with it. I'll show you. Oh, Lord. I love it. It's beautiful. You're not going to love it, but hold on. Okay.
No, I told Casey.
This
Didn't I
is
tell
number
you?
1. You have the Page of Cups. He does love her. You got the 9 of Swords, though. He worried that that's not his baby. But then there's the 2 of Cups. He's willing to accept it. But then, number 2. Are you ready? You have the Queen of Swords. Oh, don't you hide her. Hold on. One momento. Ta-da. Queen of Swords. That I'm going to take, no matter what your daughter is, that's her. Because she cut him off, but she still liked his. You can imagine what that is there.
Oh, I know. I know.
And you see that right there? That's the 5 of Swords. Right here on top of this deck.
Girl, why
is
in
the
the dark?
Lovers. Well, because I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to get up and flip that light on because it was like all the way over there. So I got my little light here. and we can still see, so we're good. You see the Lovers?
Oh my
That's
God.
2. That'd be 2 people. 2. 1 and 2. I asked about 1 and 2. There you go. It gets better. The High Priestess. Somebody's not telling something. The 3 of Pentacles, third party. King of Pentacles.
Oh, snap.
Followed by the 7 of Swords. Oh, she's not telling the truth on somebody.
On them.
Uh-oh.
But that right there is a
Wait,
yeah,
guys.
we all. Da-da-da, da-da.
Oh, yeah.
This child is creating her reality.
I will go with number 2.
That's what we got.
Didn't I tell you, Casey?
Yep.
The DNA test says number 1 is not the father.
So that's where she's at, and these people think that baby's theirs because and how when we went to the meeting, they kept on saying the baby's big, and I'm like, you guys are not big. What are you guys talking about? You guys are like a little bigger than me, but unless she fucked with Hugo and Hugo's 7 feet, that baby's Hugo's, and he's black.
That's
Mexican.
hilarious. I was gonna say, never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Actually, I got told to shut up. I'm not allowed. I'm trying to sleep tonight.
And Junior's white and Mexican. Okay,
I'm gonna tell you, this baby ain't gonna come out looking white.
I noticed.
And
Okay,
I don't mean that in a bad way. I'm being honest. That's what I just heard. That this baby ain't coming out looking one bit of whitish at all. And I'm white. I'm
oh,
just
I
telling you
know.
what I heard. If this
I know.
baby's white, then
Daisy-
I'm
Daisy doesn't have
fully Italian.
her body, so you could just blurt it out.
So
I
wait,
am fully Italian if this baby has any white in its body whatsoever.
okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys. This mom told CPS that my mom's such a great, sweet lady, but yet my mom is the one that took Gina to go and meet up with the ex.
Hmm.
I was like, and I even told Gina today. I'm like, Gina, if I were you, I would really think about, because you told me that you went to go and see your ex. Think really hard if this baby is yours with Hugo or yours with Junior. She blocked me.
Wait, no. I got a question. Did you just say that your daughter's name is Gina?
Angelina.
Oh my gosh. Okay. But it would make sense why I keep hearing Gina.
Oh yeah, Kevin calls her Gina or G.
Oh. No, I keep hearing Gina. I've been hearing it for
Yeah.
like 2 weeks now. And I'm going, nah, what? No. I don't. Giovanni's is over there.
No, her name is Angelina, but we call her Gina.
Okay, good to know now.
Yeah.
He can talk about everything else, but not tell me that simple little information.
Yeah.
What you got, Austin?
Okay,
People
so we had all
forward.
reversed.
Go ahead, hon.
Okay, so I have the chariot reversed here. So what I'm seeing in this card here is that someone's not ready for motherhood. Somebody's not ready for whatever's coming, or is nurturing the idea of what is coming. Like somebody doesn't want a child.
I don't.
No. This leads to the princess of the Prince of Pentacles here. Prince of Pentacles reversed here, where
Which
I'm
one?
seeing that you see that the child is coming in a little too fast here.
Yeah.
This child is rushing it. With the Princess of Pentacles here, so that's why you're not ready for it. That's why you're resisting this child coming in. But this child wants to get out and go. Like, but it's going to be an unstable movement with the Prince of Pentacles reversed here. Now, what's happening now here is that we have the King of Wands reversed here. So I feel like somebody is forcing the idea, and not regarding free will. Not what others think here. So I feel like this person here with the King of Wands reverse here, I'm seeing a fire sign, most likely in Aries. That's giving this energy off. So that this person wants control. Now, final outcome out of this is that we have the Princess of Swords reversed here. So yeah, I'm seeing that the mind. I'm seeing that everybody is like unclear. Like there's the mind is clouded. I feel like everybody needs to do. I feel like everybody needs to do some self-reflection, more self-reflection at this time. But it's not coming. I'm gonna post something from my gods and goddesses deck.
Oracle, you want a couple cards after this, hon?
We have we have Uranus here, so this indicates that somebody is like somebody wants to be alone for a while and do some reflection. Like I feel like everybody needs to take a step back and reflect on their decisions with Uranus here. So look at where the future lies with this child coming in. I feel like it's being rushed.
It's coming sooner than you
And
think. Yeah.
yeah.
She rushed it. I don't know why. Don't know why.
You chose her path.
We have Mars and Leo in the 7th house here. So somebody's doing this for their own good. I mean, for their own selfish reasons. They're thinking about they're acting upon themselves, not for others. I feel like this is your partner coming in. Because I do see this with this being the 7th house.
My partner?
Yeah, you're.
No, it's her daughter.
Yeah, it's her.
Her daughter's having the baby.
Yeah, it's. Yeah,
Okay.
everything was a little too rushed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything was rushed.
Oh, me and Kevin, we're gonna fight, just so you know. I'm doing it. I don't care if I gotta get up and turn that light. Thank you. See, thank you. All you gotta do is tell me that you're gonna do it, and it's magical how the light starts working again.
I'm still getting my Mercedes Benz.
I'd wait until after she has the baby.
Oh, I'm getting it. I've been looking already.
Okay,
like-
so.
But thank you guys.
Oh no, I'm
Well-
not done with you.
Oh, okay.
I done broke out a whole
You want
nother
the-
tool.
If
Okay.
you want that life, be that life.
I can't
Hey,
really hear you.
no, Kevin is with that light. I know what he's doing, and I said I wouldn't say it out loud. I didn't
What?
say I wouldn't even see it. I'm gonna show you. Okay. Now you see that right there?
Yeah.
Now, can you see my elbow? It is completely down here. It is steady. Now I'm gonna ask about 1 and 2.
Okay.
Is number 1 the baby daddy? Okay, so they're not going to give me a direct answer on that one. Stop.
Name
Okay, is number 2 the baby daddy? See my elbow?
Is that your yes?
Yep. Now, all I'm going to say, because I'm not technically, I was told, don't you say it. maybe it's possible that what Austin might have said, maybe she had said to number 2, because as it gets bigger, he's not happy. She might have said to number 2, and he said, not mine.
So this is the thing.
Okay, stop it.
She went to see, and I don't know what they were talked about. She just told me very briefly. I went to see him, and I told her, why? She's like, oh, grandma took me. Why did she take you? She's like, oh, I don't know. It was her idea. In my head, I know my daughter. She loves the D on that guy.
Well, it was the D that she went to tell him about, but it was the B that she actually had to tell him about.
Oh, yeah. So, Junior has, I know, he has nothing on Hugo. Physically. I knew when we were at the meeting, it wasn't theirs. I had a feeling like I was sitting there and I was like, why am I fighting with this lady? She's gonna fucking find out. I don't know. I just know. And I even told Casey. Didn't I tell you, Casey?
Yep.
I told her. I even got my pendant. I have a pendant. I kept on asking 100 different ways that day. My pendant kept on telling me the same thing. Same thing. I'm like, fuck. What is she gonna do now? Because I'm not taking her back. When she hits 18, I'm giving her a restraining order. Like, here you go. Bye.
Oh, but you're a grandma.
No. I've been through a lot with this girl. Her mom.
But that's not the baby's fault.
Oh no, the baby's fine. But I'm not gonna be there. Grandma's gonna be there. The other grandma. My mom. I already made up my mind. This is what them two wanted. Them two. When I kept on telling them, do not do that. You guys are fucking up her life. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing this. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Hold on, thought. Bora, yes, it is spiritual talk, but I had cards out because I had a feeling that someone really was going to need them, and apparently they did. So I did them, and it just kind of happened. But we can talk about whatever. It's not a big thing.
Nope.
But you've seen my pendulum, and this, I mean, number 1. No, it still goes back and forth. I'm not even on it. It's going back and forth. Stop.
What?
Tell me about number 2. Is number 2 the baby daddy? It's number 2. It's number 2. But he denies it. Wait, stop. Does number 2 deny the baby? Did number 2 deny the baby? Yep. That's the problem. That's why she's so focused on that. That's why she's determined to make them believe that it's his, because he denied it.
Okay, so my question is, how is she gonna deny that when it comes out?
No, not her. He denied it, so she just kind of went with the next one.
No. I know.
Oh, how's she gonna deny that one has no white in it whatsoever at all? Zero, zilch, nada.
How is she gonna tell the
Explain
people
it?
she's staying?
Yep. Right, I can help you with on that one.
Like, how is she gonna be like, hey guys, look at the baby. It's ours.
Pray to God that they don't notice that there ain't no white up in him. I don't know.
He has curly hair.
Oh shit. She's scared. Maybe
They
it'll come out
don't have
bald at
curly
first. But the baby be bald. The baby be bald. She be shaving the baby head.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I
don't know. I can't help her. You are not the father. Please let me be there. I want to be Maury for a minute. I'll get a bald wig, and I'll be like, And the verdict says, you ain't the father.
I know I shouldn't be laughing.
I mean, that not. I heard it very clearly. There ain't no biting that baby.
Oh, and I know that because the mom told me, oh yeah, the baby's growing so fast. Wait. So
How
when
far
did she
along
get
is
pregnant?
she?
I'm like, she's 12 weeks now.
Huh?
But I told her, so when did you guys have sex? I mean, I know how to add. I'm pretty sure they know how to add. So she was like, oh well, I don't know. I was like, cause Gina's been gone from my house 13 weeks. So that means the following week she got pregnant. Because me and her got our period together.
Hmm?
Who did she go and see first? Hugo?
That she wasn't on that.
What do you mean?
She would have been ovulating,
He was.
correct?
Mhm.
I mean, I can do that math. That's simple.
Oh yeah, but the mom, she doesn't know that. Like she's like not all there. She's like, oh my gosh, she's gonna be so big. Girl, you are a little taller than me. That's it. I was 5 pounds. Alia's 5 pounds. I had small babies. Angelina was 4 pounds. I know for a fact Hugo was, I think, like 11 pounds.
The hell? Oh no! A C-section, please.
Oh,
Ain't nothing like that coming up out of me.
my oldest one weighed 912.
That's still too. Ain't nothing like that coming up out of. I can't. Put me out. Can you knock me out?
Yeah.
That's a lot for a grown up. Imagine.
A twig?
What's she gonna do?
I
Watch
don't
all
know.
day, baby, all day. Are you sure it's not twins?
No. So, Casey, what do you got to say?
Just confirming everything we were saying.
Huh?
She's just confirming everything we were saying.
Oh, I know. I was thinking, honestly, to God, I wanted to be so wrong. I wanted to be so wrong. Like, I kept on telling myself, Daisy, you're wrong. But you know what I noticed? Right now, my senses are like, ugh.
You are not the only one.
And I'm like, why? Why am I doing it?
Are you extra blunt?
Yeah. People think that I'm mean, and I'm like, no, I'm not being mean.
I've been called a bitch at least 5 times today.
Oh, no. Nobody has told me
I
that.
was like, at least I'm a beautiful bitch, okay?
Like, today, I guess I'm mean. But you know what? I'm blunt. So a little girl, baby, to get off the ride, and I was like, no, you get off. No, you're not kicking my baby. You're getting off. I was like, I'm sorry. I was like, no. So she got off. I'm like, bye. Go and play somewhere else. I mean, I'm sorry.
Hello, Lucy. But yeah, no, I'm getting. No, hold on. Let's see. I got different cards for. It's nothing personal, and people, I don't even pull it out like this. But I'm just gonna ask. Just is what he just said true? Tell me which one it is.
Because of stress. Okay, stress.
Knight of Pentacles in reverse. That baby ain't got no white up in it.
No. But you know what? This is a life lesson for her.
What's it better be in it? Tell me about it.
I wonder if my mom's gonna
That Knight of Pentacles in reverse again. Okay, yeah, she's screwed. I just videotape that. We could win $10,000.
Oh, I am.
I mean, think about it. If we split it 4 ways, That's still quite a bit of money, okay? We could win $10,000 off of the looks on the parents' faces
Oh gosh.
alone.
That poor baby. She's gonna feel so rejected.
No, I love this baby. Okay, I feel very emotionally invested in this baby already.
It's
But
not the baby, but it's my
it-
child's.
well, I think that she had a little bit of help
Yeah.
by
A
the
lot of
parents that ain't the grandparents, but the parents of number one.
Evans.
honestly, I think it's their fault for them not doing their homework.
Oh, they should have done a lot of homework.
You know what I mean? Instead of calling me to tell me, hey, I have your child. No, they decided they thought it was best for Gina to go to their house. I'm like, if you would have talked to me, I could have told you since the get-go that Gina went to go and see Hugo. But because you're a bitch, I ain't gonna tell you shit until that baby's born.
No,
Well,
you videotaped that. We win $10,000. We be good. They be screwed though.
Yeah. Hey, and wait, they're gonna do the baby reveal. They're investing a lot of money on that baby already.
Well, you let them do that, and then
I
I mean, okay, so if we split it 5 ways, at least the baby will be taken care of for a little bit. Okay, we got that part figured out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even give half of mine to the baby. I mean, come on, just videotape that. I gotta see their faces.
If she lets me, because she blocked me today.
You become friends with a nurse in that hospital.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you have that nurse videotape that.
I am. I'm gonna put it like my ring, my door ring.
Yeah.
What I
Something.
worry about is, the babies pick up the energy. They pick up energies even before they're born.
Really?
Yes, they do. In fact, that can cause some life trauma. Oh, that's another thing I need to add.
Wow.
Yeah, that part I knew, but I mean, I'm not taking this out on the baby. I'm taking this is all on the parents that ain't the grandparents.
Yeah, because they put their 2 cents when they should have never done that.
I think they influenced the son and your daughter a little bit too much.
Yeah, they do. But when that baby turns black and they're gonna be like,
That is too much information.
that is not your kid. Duh.
He said, give it about 2 weeks, they'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, after the baby's born, yeah.
Yeah, he said, give it about 2 weeks, they'll figure it out. Does it
They
take
will.
2 weeks?
I thought it takes
I mean, I
about
really don't know.
because
It's a general
babies
question.
all babies look purple when they're born. Well, mine did.
Mine was
Purple.
blue, so I mean.
Oh. No, mine was purple pink. But Angelina was super red. Aaliyah was purple pink. A lot of red in the right here. She had a strawberry birthmark right here.
Yeah,
Um,
the girls had that too.
and she was really hairy. Angelina too. She was super. I used to call her Monkey when she was born. But both of my girls were born with hair.
If she starts, well, you won't know. She on Facebook.
I think
I was
she.
gonna say, I'm about to start tracking this. If she starts talking about she has indigestion, I'll be like, hey, by the way, that baby got hair.
No. She does because she has a lot of what's it called?
Acid reflux.
And I told her, oh, your baby's hairy. She's like, why?
Yeah, he's confirming everything already. She farther along than she thinks.
Oh yeah, I told you guys. She left 13, 14 weeks. Okay, because I counted them the other day. I was like, this is when she left.
But she was pregnant when she was with you.
No, she wasn't. We had our periods together. Literally, we had periods together.
Did you know that you can have a period and be pregnant?
No, I took her to the
Ye-
doctor though. I took her to the dentist. I took her to the doctor and dentist. And she even told the doctor that the DS, that CPS lady, that I haven't took her nowhere. I'm like, what are you talking about? I just took you to the doctor.
I'm going.
Oh my goodness.
Time frame. How far along is this? How far along is she with this baby? Time frame. Well, she. Really? Time frame. You're gonna give me that 6 of swords, the 2 of cups, and the fool. Now let me. 6 of swords. I heard moving right along.
Isn't that what the first card I pulled for you said? Go with the flow.
Yeah, but I heard when it came out and I looked at it, I heard moving right along, and I'm like, But then the 2 of cups came out, so that's 8. Then the fool. That's a big old leap there. So time frame, please.
No, go over there. She didn't want to eat her vegetables.
Are you one of the mothers that makes her sit at the table till she eats her vegetables?
No, I'm that one of the mother that has been trying to make her eat vegetables for the longest. And everywhere else she eats vegetables except here.
Well, death came out. That's what 13 weeks. And the King of Swords. Oh, really? Y'all's gonna make me do days? I get what you're doing. Hold on.
I think she's 12 weeks. Or going to be 13.
13.
In 2 days.
I got the 6 of Swords. That would be 6 days. But the King of Swords would still be 1 day. Or 1 day from being. Oh, okay, I get it. 1 day from being 4. Or 1 day from being 13 weeks.
Yep.
It took me a second there. Y'all had to add all this extra bullshit in there. Thank you, though. I got it. She's 1 day away from being 13 weeks. Does that sound right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, it's coming out. So, I mean, that was awfully fast.
You guys like the reading?
I'm still intrigued.
Oh,
What you
wow.
gonna do when that baby come out not
Yeah.
looking like him? Oh, that's the Page of Swords. She's just gonna look at it.
And be like,
And
oh,
the Hangman.
shit.
She's gonna look at it and the Hangman.
I think she's going to try to
Oh,
self into thinking
oh
that
my
it's
God. Wait. Please. So she, on her social media, she's been saying that she's been raped.
Wait, what?
and her boyfriend is not seeing this.
So I feel that she's going to say maybe that this baby was raped. Oh my God. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Does she realize the consequences for that?
No. You know, she doesn't care to screw up anybody's life. She's been saying that I messed up her whole life on social media. She's been like accusing me for a lot of stuff. And I'm like, don't you know that like that's like bad stuff that you're putting out there in trouble. She's like, you're not, you know, and she told me, she's like, you're not seeing what I'm putting, and I'm not putting anything bad. But my cousin told me that she is.
Well, the Page of Swords and the Hangman tells me that she's just gonna stare at it and with confusion.
The mom was what?
I don't know. Stare
She's
at
gonna
it
be
with confusion, and then the Eight of Cups. I don't. How's she just gonna walk away? Or somebody's walking away. Oh, number one walking away. Justice is on the bottom. Nine of Swords.
number one.
Number one. Two of Pentacles. Ten of Wands. Okay. Yep. They're gonna see the baby and they're gonna know.
Yeah.
Did you know that you can do a DNA test while the baby's still inside?
Mm-hmm.
She might want to consider that. Still, his toothbrush do something.
Oh my God.
I
don't
mean,
need
it's
it.
better than
I kind of know.
being in the hospital.
I don't know.
You don't want to see it. She don't
Huh?
want to see it. She doesn't want to know. She's got her own little fantasy in her world the way it's going to be.
Yeah. She's living in her little fantasy right now, hoping that that's how it's gonna be, and hopefully she's thinking. This is what I think. She had sex with Hugo, and she thought if I had sex right away with Junior, hopefully one of them like, I don't know how she thinks sometimes. Hopefully the sperm will, like, I don't know, mix and become Junior. I don't know how
No,
she
the only
thinks.
thing that could have done for her was get her twins, and the long one, but they would have not been. They would have been half, like brother or sister, or half sisters or half brothers. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That is possible. That's the only thing that would have done.
That's what she.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah.
He was pretty tall. Tall.
Well, that's why I said I'm not going to say nothing, because I was like, well, I just heard, well, he's like an archangel. Think about how tall that is. I went, dang. Which one's tall?
He's 7 feet.
And here I was just asking for 6'3", 6'4". Apparently there's 7-foot ones out there. Y'all didn't tell me shit about them.
Well,
I mean, the universe has been arguing.
she has planted her seeds in her trees and her roses.
Oh, there's been planting done. Yeah. The World card. I'll let y'all interpret that one.
Yeah.
Completion?
No, the World card with the King of Swords.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean?
The completion and learning lessons.
She's gonna learn a hard lesson, and the King of Swords is like, he's kind of, you can think of him like authority, or Saturn, kind of like Saturn coming down and saying, "Oh, you were bad, so I'm gonna give you a hard ass lesson this next cycle."
Stop lying.
Don't do shit you ain't ready for.
Stop lying. Stop thinking that you can do anything when you don't even have a job. Yeah.
I can't keep going forever on this one. But she gonna want mommy.
Yeah. With us, Dave.
Yeah, I know, but that 2 10 of Cups, I knew then something wasn't right.
Em, did you want a couple Oracle cards, hon?
Yeah, or
We ended up doing readings tonight because it was just so quiet, so good. We did talk about 45 minutes. In 45 minutes to an hour in, we started talking about the eighth female archangel. We'll do another archangel next week, and I'm gonna try to start not power versus force. The 12
power of the word.
man, the 12 powers of man.
The what?
The 12 powers of man.
Oh, okay. I thought we were doing the power of the spoken word.
Girl, I can't find my books.
Oh, that we don't need books on that.
That's true too. We need to do that. We need to do that. And there's specific words you don't want to say and do say, and yeah.
Oh yeah. Like, what if? I hate the word if. If the word if is in a sentence, I always tell them there's too many ifs in that sentence for me to even acknowledge that sentence.
Your first card is mindful, group think. Okay. So this is you creating your reality, okay? It says the mind can be simple, so many things: a prison, a latrine, a circus, a temple, a cave. It can be a place of restriction or never-ending expansion. Okay. Right now, be careful of where you wander in your mind. The quality of your thoughts is the key. As you're in a fertile time for full manifestation, you want to ensure that the seed you plant will sprout and flourish into the life you grow to seek. Be mindful not to scatter weeds. So in other words, focus on what you want rather than what you don't want, okay? And check with who does it belong to, okay? Because, yeah, it's talking about information bombarding you. If you allow fear and uncertainty to pollute your mind and emotions, you set yourself up with this negativity. Oh, girl, this Scorpio energy is just driving me nuts.
Do you have a specific question?
You will fill yourself up with this negativity and then see more of it in the outer world. Stay out of gossip and other forms of groupthink. Okay. Be mindful of what your mind is full of. And keep the faith. Good brings more good, love more love, gratitude, more things to be grateful for. Okay. And the other card is Wailing Tree. It's reconciliation. Oh, that's so funny. So stay positive, girl. Okay, grief and mourning, a time of necessary losses, reconciliations. So when you encounter the Wailing Tree in your path, it's an invitation to stay a while and regroup. A place for you to rest and allow yourself to say goodbye to what no longer serves you. You may have been overdoing things, working too hard, and putting too much effort into life with little reward. Poor Austin got tired, huh?
Yeah, he said he was going to bed.
If you've been considering making a change, now is the time. One important thing to consider before you make any changes is that you need to allow yourself to feel your loss and mourn what was and what could not be. There is a way to honor your experience, to give yourself time to consider all the gifts in it, to put proper closure to it, to really know what you've learned as you walk away from it and into something new. Even in the perception of failure, there is much to be discovered. However, skipping the stages of loss don't get you to reconcile any faster. In fact, you will discover that you will have to come back at some point. So do it all now. Look at it all squarely and honestly and stay with your feelings. Life is not either or, it's both and or, this and that. So as you dive in and process this, allow it to become a temporary travel companion on your journey. The feeling that this will bring to the surface will be challenging for sure. Yet, like all things, they will pass soon enough and you will be more enriched by the experience. So what I'm thinking, hun, is you need to tell him that if he wants a relationship, okay, then you guys need to start all over again from the very beginning and build it, because there needs to be, yeah. That makes sense?
Interesting. I pulled on Jeff because I just happened to see his name for. Two of Swords in reverse. He made a decision. Six of Swords to move forward. The Justice card. Apparently, he's one of the ones that got weighed with a feather. Then the Death card. He had a rebirth. And then the Six of Cups. What's underneath that? King of Swords. Yep, he made a decision. And then the Hierophant. He's made a decision.
So keep thoughts positive, girl. Yep.
You're the one that he wants.
Yep.
I just heard that Grease song.
Yep. Anybody else want a reading before we lock it up for tonight?
Yeah, because Lord knows Scorpio energy's not letting me sleep ever.
Oh, I sleep and I can't sleep, and I pace the floor, and I said I'm like the Energizer bunny that's on steroids.
Imagine that.
And
Sorry.
yeah.
Read what she just wrote.
Will do. Thank you both. He likes that movie.
Yeah, I'm seeing the you're the one that I want. Honey, the one that I want.
Grease.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep, you're his wish fulfillment. Okay, I had to clarify the Death card. Yep, you're his wish fulfillment.
That's funny. Just take your time, hun, because you guys have been apart so long. You just need to start all over again from the beginning and build it new from who you are now. Yeah.
Oh, you don't have your tarot cards, do you?
They're close by. Did you want to ask a question?
No, I just wanted to see what came out, like 3 cards.
You just wanted to see what again?
I just want to see what it came out in like 3 cards.
Okay, let me grab them.
But there's a reason that one just needs to bug off. That Austin picked up one. He was picking up one old. I need the now. The new. Lord. Don't let the new be a Gemini. Lord have mercy. I can't deal with her person. Nothing against Geminis. Y'all just, there's been too many in my life.
Yeah. What jumped out when I started shuffling was 4 of Wands.
Oh, that's been. What is with Scorpio? Oh, it's the Venus in Capricorn. It's gonna screw me over.
Well, my Venus is in Scorpio, so if he comes back in Scorpio,
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the last time I pulled cards for you, the Death card came out, and I said Scorpio season.
yeah, you did say.
And then I just said it again this time.
And by the end of the year, for sure.
Well, no, I'm saying like the very last, before this,
Okay.
I said Scorpio season, the end of November, December.
Yep. I think so. Yeah.
And then this one, I just said Scorpio season.
Okay. So I got the Chariot card. I do show forward movement, but it's divine timing. Okay. A need for balance. A need for some clarity. Keep moving forward, though. Okay. Keep looking. And then I have the Moon card. So, what are you pushing away? Your birthday is this month? Yes. Happy birthday, hon.
Ah, yes, happy birthday. My daughter's this Sunday.
So, my great granddaughter and my granddaughter's birthdays are tomorrow. So, yeah. So, pay attention to some of the things that you're thinking, though, right now, okay? This is for Star. Okay. Yeah, pay attention to the shadow side. Pay attention to this. That's okay, Daisy. Pay attention to what's popping up in your negative thinking and stuff, okay? But I show that you planted the seeds for what you want. It's growing, it's almost there, but you're still stuck in squirrel mind and looking for a safe place to store your heart.
Isn't everybody?
Yes. But there's some major lessons here with the Chariot and the Moon because they're major arcana, you know? So, yeah.
Well, see, I have no problem moving forward. It's that moon. I'm going to need it to move that ass over so the sun can shine its light on the clarity of it.
But it's up to you. Which path are you going to choose? Okay, because look at these. I have the Chariot has the two sphinxes. This one has the two wolves. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the sky is kind of similar in the background, but there's a sun in the Chariot, and the sun and the moon together to me would in a reading would mean
Masculine and feminine.
yeah, that and manifestation, you know. But there's also two pillars. There's two pillars in both also.
That's crazy, because I had been saying until recently the sun and the moon reunite.
Yeah, very possible. Very possible.
So, move forward with a guard down.
Let me pull a couple more cards.
In personal opinion, but
I think Bora Bora, I'm sorry, hon, we didn't just do spiritual talk tonight. There wasn't that many people here, and there's usually people in here that carry on conversations and stuff. And okay, just who's the King of Cups? Okay, again, there's instead of two pillars now, I have two pentacles, juggling the pentacles. Now the ship's trying to come in, but you're not open and receptive to it. Okay? It could also be, don't be so busy that you don't miss an opportunity, okay? But then the King of Cups, this is someone that's very loving, caring, nurturing, doesn't express their feelings because they feel things so deeply, they have a tendency to hide their feelings. Does that make any sense?
yeah.
Yeah.
So the Scorpio season with Mars all up in it, and the Venus going into Capricorn, you know, where it sits in my chart, it's just gonna make me all out of my element.
I've been so out of whack, and maybe that's why we didn't have anybody in here tonight, because
Oh,
I've just been out of whack all week.
you are not the only one. Everyone is out of work.
Yeah. So yeah.
It was nice though, and Bora Bora, if you wanted to talk about anything, you ask away.
Yeah, that's what I told her earlier. She said she didn't have anything she wanted to talk about, but she was questioning why we were doing readings because I did post no readings.
I know it just happened. I don't know.
Yeah,
I felt it. When I feel it, it's there.
So next week we'll work on the 9th feminine archangel, and and we'll talk about some of the power of the spoken word, and I need to find the 12 powers of man. The 12 powers of man corresponds to each one of the apostles, actually. So Lady Mary, Queen of the Angels, is next week.
Mary Magdalene?
It just says Lady Mary. Let me see. Queen of the Angels. That's Mary, Mother Mary.
Oh, is it Mother Mary? Mary?
Yeah, Mother Mary is the Queen of Angels.
Mm.
And who does it say her counterpart is? Let me look. She's the angel of mothers, angel of healers, Emerald Dual, Archangel Raphael, and Lady Mary.
Really?
And I knew Archangel Raphael was on the emerald green way.
Yeah, I knew that. I knew that, but I didn't know if they were counterparts.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Well, Mary came in to heal the world, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bora Bora says she's a Pisces sun and Cancer moon.
My child is a Scorpio sun, Cancer moon. She is in full attitude. And I'm like, and to me one more time, you're gonna go to 7th grade with dentures. How do you like that?
Yes, Em, we should go to lunch again soon.
I mean, she's feeling all Scorpioed.
Yeah.
That sass is coming, and then her birthday, she's thinking, oh, I'm going to be that preteen. No, I'll knock it right on out of you, preteen. We'll go back to diapers 3 years old. We can do 1 plus 2. It's 3. She just laughs and goes, no, we can't. I'm pretty sure I gave birth to you. Yes, I can.
So my youngest son is now 5. He's in kindergarten, and the baby she'll be 2 in January. He was telling him not to do something the other day, and they both laughed at him. So he gave him a little swat on the butt, and that got their attention real quick. He'd never done that before.
You want to know what I found? That the whole her getting older, I have found I've got to parent differently when it comes.
You can no longer be her best friend. You've got to be her mother.
Oh, I ain't never been her best friend. She's told people since she went to preschool, that's my mom, and then we're friends. She's always known I'm mom first, and then we're friends. She's known that. But I found the way that I have to punish her is different. I have to get real close up in her ear and change my voice, and I have to be like, do it one more time, and I swear to God, I'm gonna pop your mouth. You're old enough to have that mouth popped now.
Oh my God.
And she sits down, she's like, I'm so sorry, Mom.
Yeah.
And it's not that I would do it, it's the thought of it that Mom has never said that to me before.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to do. Is she gonna do it?
Yeah. So, Bora,
I-
is this your first time here, hon? Because normally we do spiritual talk.
Yeah, or well, we talked about a lot of things.
Yeah, we talk about a lot of things. Last week we ended up talking about our favorite music at the end, and that was kind of fun.
That was so relaxing. I'm not gonna lie. That took a load off, I think, on everybody.
Yeah, because the energy has just been so crazy.
Yeah, we talk about everything, anything and everything. Well, unless you like crystals in certain areas, we don't want to know that.
Yeah.
I was still telling Jay.
But the reason for the channel, I do readings on Sundays and Wednesdays normally, and then we do spiritual talk. But people come in. Okay, so we are here to support each other through their spiritual growth. How are we going to change the world if we're all scattered all over, can't support each other and encourage each other and teach each other? Okay? So that's what the channel's for, but I don't know what was going on. Like,
And then
we
healing came.
we only had what, like 10 people in here tonight.
Which is odd.
Which is, yeah, odd. So I'm just thinking it's just a weird energy. I couldn't do readings on Sunday or Wednesday because the energy was just so weird. You know? But one of the things I teach is grounding and protection. We do have a healing technique. If you want to come back next Friday night, we can. If you have any energies that you want to let go of, illnesses, people, anything, we can help you release all of that. So it's, yeah, there's a lot of things going on.
What are you holding on your heart?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing that I know of.
I'd probably clear that. I think a little fly got in there.
A little what got in there?
A little fly. I just seen it. It was a glimpse. I don't think he meant for me to see that, but I seen that.
Let me look. So calling from my healing team.
It's very tiny.
It's almost like a grain of sand, huh?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Like a mustard seed.
Mm-hmm. He's trying to replant the seed. Oh, that's so cute. You thought I wouldn't see that. This is what we do. Bor. I had to tell her that or I would have forgot. It's the ADHD and it's a superpower, but it's not at the same time. That was he tried to be tricky with that one.
Yeah. Well, you know, when I had, okay, so 4 years ago, somebody did healing on me and they picked up on him. He was attached to my breath. And what they picked up on is she's the breath of my life. So this is why I keep expanding the list because all these new things, like tonight I added the first trimester, second trimester, third trimester, you know.
Oh, yeah. He did that with a quickness, not a sword. Touche.
And that's what one of the nice things about Friday nights and not doing the readings. We just have, girl, we never get out of here less than 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean, we try, but I mean, what else we got to do? Oh my God, he really is trying. Let me tell you, this is I asked. I said, when did he do this? And I didn't get when he did this. I got the Knight of Swords, the Ace of Cups. He quickly planted that seed of love for the lovers into the Queen of Swords because of the Six of Cups, because he feels the Five of Cups. This is BS, I tell you.
Because he's
Capricorns.
for the past.
Capricorn. That's all I'm gonna say. Judgment on the bottom.
Oh, we'll see.
What's up here? Oh, on the top of it, they said look on the top. King of Pentacles. Imagine that.
He needs to mature up to the King of Pentacles.
He's too scared, remember? Oh dear Jesus. He did do that with a quickness though. He thought I didn't see him. I seen you. That's why he hates me, y'all. For all those who wonder. That's why.
Oh my gosh.
Now he's feeling the Ten of Wands because it just fell out in my lap.
So usually Bora Bora, we usually just have a small group of people. We can talk. We talk about everything. Like Daisy needed to talk about what was going on with her child tonight. You know, we're very supportive of each other. It's more like a family group than anything. And everybody
We are
is loving and caring and nurturing, and we teach each other and support each other. You know.
my favorite thing. We are all just here to walk each other home.
Yep. Yep. And we always learn things. Yeah. When is Jack moving?
When?
Yeah.
I know he's been packing.
I'm wondering that's why he's been all week.
I don't think so. I did. Have you all ever been inside of a kitten? Just out of curiosity.
I've been inside of a dog before.
Yeah, nope. I'm talking about a small kitten, just a small, teeny, tiny kitten.
So
It's weird. That's all I'm gonna say. It's weird. But that the next day I asked him how the kitten was doing. He said, better, and he hadn't really seen them that much. Like all of them, they were out just doing their own little thing. I was like, huh, imagine that. But let me tell you, inside of a cat, that's weird. That is weird stuff.
so my original teacher, she had us go in and ask permission and go in and scan through the dog's body, and everybody kept picking up on their hips, but they started from the back end, I guess, and I started from the front end. I said, he's having troubles with his eyes. He's going blind. But yeah, she said, yeah, he has a lot of hip problems, and I'm the only one that picked up on the eye.
Yeah, see, I had my daughter's friend, and I can't tell you her mom. I can't tell you her name off the top of my head. I know it, but yeah, it's gone. She has pit bulls, and let me tell you, those are the most loving dogs
Oh,
she has.
yes.
No,
Your
they
husband-
just came up, but she has a pup. I think it's just a little bit over a year old. She's like, he'll jump on you. He'll jump on you. I said, no, he won't. Watch this. Shh. And I just pointed down to the ground. He sat right down. She said, how did you do that? I said, I don't know. Every dog does it.
Yeah.
It's and they just know. And then I'll pet them. He
Well,
wouldn't do it for her.
so yeah, my daughter's dog is a purebred pit bull. He's pure white. He's deaf. Okay, and this happens a lot apparently with white pit bulls. So one night I was saying, I wonder why he he sits and growls next to any food, even if it's a canned good. He will sit and growl at it while he's laying next to it, or his food or whatever. And he told me it's because my former owner used to starve me. He used to starve me, kick me in the stomach, kick me all over the place. And that's why Brianna and Eric took him away from him anyway. Both of the dogs they have now, they took away from this guy and then they reported him. But he popped in and told me. So they told me, they said, well, ask Kai why she growls when we scratch her stomach. And the image I got was in a past life, she was disemboweled by a lion or a tiger or something. And she was alive. And one of my friends is a shaman and she picked up on the same thing. It's like, oh, but the dogs were I know I have the ability to communicate on some levels with dogs, but that's one of the, like I said, we have all the gifts, talents, and abilities. It's what we choose to pursue.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna lie. Like, I know that I can, the health thing. I know it's there. I know I'm capable of it, and I can do it. I do it a lot with my dad. I do it a lot with my family, like family, whatever. I pick up on it a lot in here, but that's a lot.
Well, that's what
Especially if they don't know about. If they don't know about it, I think that's the part that bothers me. If they don't know, and then I'm the one that breaks it to them. If it's something serious, I don't want to be that person.
I know. So, Star, remind me next week. Maybe we'll talk about creating that sacred space. Because when you go in and create that sacred space, you can invite people up into that. And you can somebody can ask you, okay, what they told us was invite them up into your sacred space, tell a few things about who they are that you pick up on them. I rattled off about 60 different things in 2 minutes. And the lady goes, oh my God, you were right on. Goes, and I couldn't respond. I couldn't say anything because we're not supposed to respond. And then we did it with a second person. And I said, she's an older person. I said, no, she's not an older person. She's a young person that feels old because she has gone through so much. And I said a couple other things and then time was up. But you can invite them into your sacred space and you can know their energy. But this guy went in and talked about all his past health problems and the things that he was going through. So I know I have that ability, but I was always hesitant to pursue that because people make such a big deal out of everything, but that's being critical intuitive.
That's where, like, my whole perception on AKA twin flames and how people have taken that to a whole new level that I don't think it is. Personally, that's my own opinion, though. They've taken this sacredness out of it, if that makes sense. But
what I found in one,
I don't want people to take it too personal. If that, like, if it's like, is he my twin? And you get a twin card, let's just, for example,
somebody they meet is their twin right away.
Exactly, but
this guy,
I don't want a health thing to come out like that.
Yeah.
Like that lady with the gallstones, I was like, oh God, do I even say that? But I heard you have to. So I did that day.
Yeah.
I think that was the only time I've ever mentioned that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just I don't want people to take it too serious, I guess.
But
Is my
we have all the gifts, talents, and abilities is what we allow ourselves to have.
Oh yeah, no, it's not that I shield myself from it. It's the perception that everybody else takes from it. I don't want to be the one that they come back on and they're like, you said this, this, and this, and it was this, this. I just said you had something wrong.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to go deep into that one.
And how do you explain to them how you knew?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, because that one lady, she kept asking, how'd you see that? How'd you see him?
You know, it was funny because when I first met Rob, he goes, how do you know that? And I said, you talked to me in my dreams. And I thought, why did I say that? Because I wasn't consciously aware that he was talking to me in my dreams at that point. And he just closed his eyes and he didn't say a word. Didn't say a word. And all this time, he's a damn astro traveler. Oh.
I heard something and it got me thinking the other day, and I was so mad, and I don't even know why I was mad. Really, I think it was more of that's impossible. I've never met um, someone that challenged me. I heard it. It was very clear, and they know how I feel about the if word, but they like to use it.
Yeah.
They said, well, what if he's more, quotations, powerful than you? What do you mean? That's not going to happen. Who? Where's that at? Do I have to die to find him? It was like, on Earth? Come on. Next. But it just made me mad. Then it got me thinking, who? No, I don't think I know them. They're like, no, you've met them. No, I have not. And then I heard they'll challenge you. No, ain't nobody challenge. Like, not really challenge me. Who are you talking about? I still don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's when they do that bothers me.
Well, he doesn't have to be sneaky about everything. But I thought I was going nuts, girl. I thought for 3 years that I was going nuts, that I was obsessed with this man.
Oh, you was not.
And I was really questioning my sanity. Honest to God, I said, am I trying to hold on to my youth? Am I trying to do this? Am I, but then now that I know, how come I?
Good night, Em.
Yeah, good night, Em. So it's.
Oh yeah, no, that one was being sneaky. He was trying to let on like he was dumb. No, he ain't dumb.
Well, he mentioned one time when we were talking, he goes, if you what, because I was telling him I was reading Rumi. I said he's a 12th century prophet. And he goes, if you want to know anything, just read the Bible. And I thought, oh, Lord, we'll never get along because this man's going to be a born-again Christian and he's not going to like anything that I do. And then to come to find out he's doing astro travel. No, please, honey.
Well, I keep thinking and processing. And I've went over everybody I've ever met in my entire life. And trust me, my memory does not let me forget. I can remember conversations from when I was 2.
I remember 18 months old in my cousin's farmhouse in Iowa.
Well, see, I can remember even before 2, but I mean, if I go that before that, people's like, no, you don't. Oh, yes, I can. But to each their own, I just stop the argument and say 2. But I have went over every everybody I know, and I'm going, not them, no, hell no, that ain't them. I don't know who this person could be.
Yeah, it's yeah.
And I hate it when they do that, especially when it's the, well, what if?
Well, that's was my regret is I'm the one that broke it off the first time, and second time he ghosted me. But it's I kept living with what if. There's nothing worse. That's why I tell the ladies on here when I do readings, what's worse, wondering what if, or going in and finding out if you're going to get rejected, if that's really what they want or anything. You're not going to know unless you ask. But living with the what if is worse than living with the rejection, because the rejection you can heal from, but the what if never goes away.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah. Oh. There's some, but when spirit purposely goes, well, what if? And then they pause because they know you hate that right there. That's enough right there to just take it over the line, because Scorpio season and then Mars and everything else that's been happening.
Even Casey, when she messaged me on Wednesday night, she says was so ready for all the Scorpio energy to be over too. Her and Leon must be together this weekend.
You know what? Here's the worst part about Scorpio season. Let me go ahead and tell you, is I can hear him.
Oh.
No one wants to hear what goes on in Leon's mind. Let me tell you, he might be a Leo, but that Taurus rising in him, whoo, I never thought I'd be so just and just want to be like, hey Leon, if you could shut your mind off for a minute. I thought a lot, but no.
That's cool, Judy. I know I had some unusual things happen when I was little because I was terrified of some things. But my mom used to terrify me because she twisted everything around. All the teachings. Oh.
I amaze you, honey. I don't know why I amaze you right now. I'm not. I feel very unbalanced.
So do I. But that's interesting that you thought to ask Austin how he was feeling, and look what Midnight's going too. It's like we're all being attacked on some level.
There's 5 of them. There's 5 of them.
5 what?
5 personal people that are just took it upon themselves during this Scorpio energy, whatever you want to go going on, that said, ew, I think now is the perfect time. All these people that are friends in Tarot land, I shall ruin that. And by golly, they're doing one hell of a job. And let me tell you, I'm not okay with it, because I heard it about a year ago that it would happen. And I was like, what? No, that was before. I was on here, but I didn't talk.
Yeah.
I didn't talk. Oh, I even watched Cindy. I didn't talk in her chat. I just watched.
Yeah.
Well, when I heard it, I was like, that makes no sense to me. Heard it about 6 months ago. And I thought, that's strange. Okay.
Trying to undo the good we're trying to do.
And then I heard it again about 3 weeks ago, and I thought, you know what?
That's when it started for me 3 weeks ago.
I noticed a shift in your energy one night, and I thought, okay, that's it. Because that's when it. I know you're not supposed to let things get personal, but it got real personal when I seen it happen in you.
And I usually try to keep. So I've shifted the way I put protection up now. This whole list of things that I call in to clear through, I'm putting up my protection up through all of those also.
Well, when you can tell me how they're getting through archangels, my guides,
Yeah.
my ancestors, I'm calling in God Himself. Tell me how they're getting through Him.
I know. We're missing something, and I'm not sure what. But
we're missing. It's not.
I keep hearing the word.
It is. It is personal.
Yeah.
It is personal.
Because
it's like a personal Veda type thing.
I think it's because we're shifting things.
Exactly. And if we do that, then guess what happens?
Yeah, we're more of a target.
Well, then they can't fake it.
Yeah.
On theirs anymore.
So is it one specific person then?
Oh no, there's about 5 of them.
What the hell?
Yeah, because I heard they try to kill me with 5s, but I'm surrounded by 6s.
Wow.
And then when I started counting the number of people that I started picking up on, it was 5. I was like, oh, thanks. Confirmation.
What I don't understand is, well, when it started happening too, everybody was jumping over to somebody else's channel.
See, it was I seen it coming. I tried to. Here's one thing that people cannot do. And am I guilty of it? Yep. Because if I am your friend, we are family. Blood or no blood. That is it. I seen it coming, tried to stop it. It didn't do no good. It did the exact opposite. It reversed it. It didn't work. And what ended up happening was exactly what I seen. So don't try to stop something that out of your control.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd seen where it was headed, but I didn't want it to go there, just because of the people. They're good people, just got hit with a whole bunch of BS.
Yeah, well, I'm just going with the flow. Normally that's what I do. Normally, stuff like that doesn't bother me. It's like, okay, when did this turn into a competition? I don't.
You know what? That's what I asked.
Because we're all different. We all have different capabilities. There should be no competition. Why in the hell is there competition all of a sudden? And why am I getting bombarded with the stuff that I know that is not even in my reality? You know, it's just
because it was penetrated on you.
Yeah.
And that's when I felt that was happening to you. I said, "Oh, not today, Satan! No, no, no."
and teardrops, and I had some long conversations over that. Yeah.
Oh, did she? Because I've caught her here and there, but they've been doing it to me again. Remember those 2 weeks where it was like busy.
Yeah.
So that I got better. And then here recently it's been busy, busy, busy. I haven't really got to talk to her except for here and there. And I'm like, she'd ask me something or something, and I'd tell her, and then I was thinking, I need to tell Casey that. And I'm thinking, in my head, I'm going, Rose, tell her, tell her. I'm like trying to force it to her brain.
Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know. It just felt so out of character for me because I don't look.
Oh, it was.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just crazy.
See, that's when I got personal. And then the one that you had mentioned, or there was a couple you mentioned. A couple that you had mentioned had said something to Casey that I thought was odd in a chat, and it took me by when I tell you it took me by surprise. It shocked the hell out of me. I had to leave the room.
And
I did not.
Who said it?
I'll message you that one. But I was just dumbfounded because I was caught off guard. I didn't expect it from that person. Never said anything to her like that before, but it was just that moment of, I gotta go. What is going on? I had to sit and just stare at the wall and listen until I finally heard it. Look. I was like, look. I'm looking at the wall, and that's all I'm gonna look at for a little while. And then it was, no, look at them. Look at them. And I was like, okay, I will.
Casey was on here last Friday night, and she said, I would rather be here than anywhere.
Uh-huh. There was a reason she said that, and now I know why. I didn't know why then.
But she's been, ever since she came on, she's been supportive.
I do. I love Casey. I love her energy. Although I don't know how. I wish she would teach me how she does that. I'm happy all the time.
I used to be happy all the time too.
Me too, but then I don't know what happened, and then I'm like, I wonder how that happened.
But then sometimes we're walking around all happy and stuff, and we're actually hiding what our real feelings are, even to ourselves, you know?
Yeah, I've wondered that, but at the same time, no, I don't get that feeling from her all the time.
No,
I guess she's real happy.
I know. I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about.
Oh, I know.
You know.
Oh yeah, I just like for her to teach me that. Just how do you do that?
Yeah.
Teach me that one. How did you get to where these energies don't? I understand how you transmute. Okay, I can only transmute so much until the bluntness just comes out, and I'm like, oh, I feel so much better. Thank you. And that sounds horrible.
So it's just, I don't know, just blown away by all the energy that's going on. Maybe I needed to have a little bit of space this week, you know, and not do any readings and I don't know, you know.
I know. Wednesday, I got nervous, and then I picked up on, well, it was my left leg, and I was like, Then I heard your name, and then I was like, wait a minute, no, which one? And then I figured, okay, you didn't come on. I thought car, maybe it's the car.
No, it was just, girl, I have been tearing my house upside down. I had so much of a mess on the table, I couldn't even get to the computer. So, yeah.
Is anybody else doing? Okay, so I'm not the only one. What is with the nesting? Scorpio are not known for nesting.
I'm wondering what the hell. But then I talked to my youngest daughter, and she was saying something about putting an ultimatum out to her husband.
Hmm?
And I thought, oh my God, is that why I'm going through and cleaning the whole house? Girl, I am restructuring the whole house. It's
She
like,
gave him
and so hopefully that'll get straightened out real quick. But
yeah, but that doesn't explain why I want to go through and clean everything.
I have been going through closets, and like I said, this laundry room, the dryer hasn't worked for a couple years, so I've been using it as a pantry. Now I got to clean it out because hopefully Sunday I'll have a washer and dryer. You know, I figure if I'm gonna go broke with car repairs, I might as well get the washer and dryer too.
And you only live once.
I know, and yeah. And I asked the boys and haven't heard anything back. Neither one of them answers the phone now. So, I don't. And I tried to.
I'd be like, okay, so when y'all need mom,
I tried to order.
don't call me.
What the hell? I ordered it from Costco. They told me they couldn't deliver them till November 30th. I said, what the hell? The Costco over here has them in stock. And then they sent me an email, well, we can't honor that commitment date. It'll be even longer. And I said, into December? No, that's not acceptable.
Oh, because everybody's doing that now.
So it's
doing the delivered thing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but so I asked them, I said, can you guys go pick up this washer and dryer for me on Sunday? And my youngest one said, I'll let you know. The first one said, I can't do it by myself. I need, my younger son. And it's like, I just get sad. Because Steve told me last week, he goes, well, don't get mad. I said, I'm not mad. I'm just sad. And he goes, and then he goes all panic. Oh, well, don't cry. Guys don't like you to cry. I said, I'm not crying. I'm just sad. Every time I ask for help, I can't get any help from anybody. So and if I can't admit it, if I'm going to bury it and not deal with it, then I'm not doing myself any favors, or anybody else.
Exactly.
So that's part of dealing.
Oh yeah, people don't want me to bury my stuff too long.
Yeah.
It's like a ticking time bomb waiting to go off.
I should have never put that.
And I'm aware to admit that one.
I keep looking at this painting and looking at ways to improve it.
I was gonna ask you. So the painting.
Yes. I've been restructuring the whole house.
How many times have we redone it?
Yeah.
How many times have you redone it?
The house? Or
no,
the painting?
The painting.
The one with the 3 days? Twice?
Yeah.
But
I knew it.
But look at this one. Okay, look at this one.
I was gonna say, but are you still not happy? Judy, that means that she was not supposed to be in
your
next cycle.
This one I did when I was.
Ooh, I like that.
Went to the Women's Crisis Center, and I'm looking at it, and I'm thinking, well, I need to add some color here and there and there. And I'm thinking, no, I don't want to touch it. But this one was when I was in the Women's Crisis Center. made this for one of the domestic violence shows, and I said this is Helping Hand because there's two ladies helping each other, with the climb.
I was gonna say it kind of reminds me of like either the Ace of Cups or the Two of Cups because it's kind of like they're trying to help, like you're reaching.
Yeah, it's supporting each other, helping each other.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, and I guess that's kind of what we do here on the channel too, is try to help each other.
I show 6 people. So who we got? I see Bor and Judy, and that is it. So who's the lurkers? Just say hi, make yourself known. And yes, Bor, it has been that way in all chats. They just, I wish that they would just stop and understand that we all have our own gifts, and we bring them all to the table. We work as a team, understanding that we all have different gifts, but
Yes,
they can all be useful together.
Yeah, exactly. We should all be supporting each other. Everybody has different gifts, and talents, and abilities. Why are you trying to compare? Why are you trying to make yourself the same as somebody else when you're not supposed to be,
That's I want a team that is like-minded in the same way of understanding that we are not like-minded. We all bring our own unique gifts, talents, and abilities to that table in different perspectives, which we can work out, and we can all help each other.
So my mentor, the one that was teaching me about how to use YouTube, just up and quit doing readings because she got a stalker, and people were trying to compete with her, and some of the people that were going on her channel and stuff were putting her down, and she was an awesome person, an awesome reader.
Oh, see, you should have told me what her name was. Oh, I would have been right up in there talking about hi and goodbye, goodbye.
It was I can't even think of it now.
Oh no, I'm just saying because you know how I am. I come right back at them.
Tattie's Tarot. Tattie's Tarot. She was my mentor. She helped me. In fact, she made my little banner and everything for me. And and Casey was asking about her last week and was going to message her because she was up and quick, and she says the tarot community is just really weird, and she's a teacher, and I miss her.
No, see, no, she needs tell her come back.
Yeah, well, she got busy with doing all the stuff at home and stuff for school during COVID too. So,
well, the only reason I say that is that's why the same reason I told you don't ever doubt your channel. That's what they want us all to do.
They're not supposed to be like somebody else, and nobody.
No, but I'm saying that was the intent. Was they wanted all of us light workers that are coming together.
Yeah, and that's even what KT Tarot says. There's nobody that does just spiritual chat. And that's my thing. How are we supposed to make a difference in the world if we can't connect and support each other,
Oh, which reminds me, I was going to tell you. Did you see that Tattoo Twin Tarot is back up, but she can do lives now?
No, I didn't even...
Yeah, she's up. She can do lives now. You subscribed to her a long time ago. When you and Triple Moon did that reading together, she came in here under a different name.
Did she? Yeah, a couple of people have come back with different names.
Well, no, she has 2. She has her YouTube channel name and then her actual, her personal one.
Yeah.
But she's from England too. Oh my gosh, she's amazing. But she found her way around where she doesn't have 1,000 subscribers yet.
Yeah.
But coming live because it wouldn't let her come live.
Well, I wonder why. Did she get a
I don't
block or something? I mean,
I don't know if it's like their rules over there. I don't know if it's different over there or not.
I'll have to ask KT.
Yeah, but she found a way around it. She can go live now, but I got to watch her first live. Something woke me up. I didn't have my daughter. It was super early, like about the time I'd be taking her to school. I looked at my phone and it literally, when I looked at my phone, it popped up that she went live. And I was like, she hasn't been doing readings in forever. What is this? And what is a live? And she was so excited.
I think after the holidays that things are going to settle down and shift some. We're going into eclipse season also. That's going to bring some changes for everybody. You know.
Wait, isn't there one tonight?
I don't know.
Or was it last night?
You know what? You may be right. Okay. Let me look. Eclipse.
I read something about it.
Okay, latest. Yeah, because I think the eclipse was supposed to be off one day of the moon.
I think it's tonight. That could be why I feel crazy.
Yeah, I feel like I want to jump out of my skin. Let me look.
Okay, Judy, the black magic thing. Let me break that one down. Magic is magic, no matter which way you look at it. We have dark and light within us all. Magic is just magic. It's the intentions you put behind it. So yeah, there's people out there that do bad things with it. And yeah, they like to use Scorpio season, Halloween, when the veil is the thinnest, to do so.
Solar and lunar eclipse dates. There it is. Let me look. November 19th is the partial eclipse of the moon. And then
I could have swore there was something today.
Yeah, I kept thinking there was one that was coming up that was a day off from the moon.
The new moon. New moon. There was something today I read.
So yeah, November 19th and December 4th. And April 30th is a partial eclipse of the sun next year.
I think it won't be until Uranus goes direct, and that's not until January 13th, 2022. So,
yeah.
Hope y'all enjoyed this. What's still in retrograde? Chiron. Oh, Neptune. Neptune goes direct.
Neptune is conjunct
on the 1st.
Neptune is conjunct Jupiter or something right now.
Oh, God, that explains a lot too.
There are a lot of tarot readers that do black magic, but they don't advertise it on their channels.
Although some have been recently.
So I read about it, but I don't do it because sometimes if you learn about it, you take the stigma out of it. You take the fear out of it. So I try to learn about everything that I was ever scared of.
Yeah, that's why I say magic's magic. It's the person and the intent that they put behind it. And learn the person,
same thing
you learn their intent.
Yeah, same thing when you channel. You know, if you're a mean, ugly person, you're going to draw in an entity that you're channeling that's going to be a mean, ugly entity, you know. It depends. You're going to draw in like for like. So, you know, what are your intentions? And this is one of the things we talked about last Friday night is we have such loving, caring, gentle people on this channel. And Casey and somebody else kept bringing up last Friday night, look at the people that come in on their channel. They're a reflection of you. And I said, that's funny because I was thinking about that during the week. You know,
That was when I was just, oh Lord, it hit me. It was the moment when you said that. I've been doubting my channel.
so it's like, yeah, you know, it's like I'm trying to make a difference, and then it just seems like, I don't know, it started building up, and then all of a sudden it started dropping down again, as if there was competition. Somebody was deliberately taking up time spaces that were corresponding with mine, and you know, all of a sudden, and it's like, yeah, it just got weird. It's like, why am I even doing this if I'm not able to help people? But like Teardrop said, the people that come in are the ones that need the help. Even if they come in, get the help, and leave, we have made a little bit of a difference.
Yep. Except for the one last time. No, we couldn't help her. Mm-mm.
You know,
I mean, there's some things, like I've heard of a lot of out there things, and I don't judge nobody for what they do, because I mean, I might do something that nobody else does. I don't know.
yeah,
But
exactly.
but I don't go putting crystals in places that they don't belong.
I think that was just a troll, honey.
Oh, I know, but I was just like,
Jack says I'm done, and he was gone.
oh, I know. Before he went to bed, he was like, "Okay, good night." I was like, "Okay, good night. Dream of good night, sweet crystal dreams." He was like, "That's not even cool." He was. I was like, "I said good night."
Well, you know, and when she said that at first, I thought about, what do they call them, a Yanni egg? Oh my God.
Oh, oh no, I wanted to ask, but he blocked her so fast. I wanted to be like, "But does it vibrate, honey? That's not her crystal."
Oh my God, girl.
But he blocked her so fast. I mean, if you don't joke and just go back at them, they just keep coming back.
Have you seen him on since last Saturday night?
Yeah, a few times, but not like, maybe. Let me think. When did I had Cheyenne? We talked on Tuesday, Wednesday. It was Tuesday. I
Yeah.
have not really. I think he needed a break. I think he was getting overwhelmed by all this that's one here.
Yeah.
Oh, Judy, I already knew that you knew it, but for the other lurkers in the back, it was just that clarification.
Yeah, there's got to be one person on here we don't know who it is.
There is. I
Yeah.
can feel him.
Yeah.
He lurking constantly. It drives me up the wall.
My first husband's sister did witchcraft. And one of the things that I found out was, okay, so I went in and cut cords with him. Somebody did a reading for me, and they told me, no, he's still attached to you. She described him and everything. I said, what the hell? So she called me back later, and she says, does somebody he knows does the dark arts? And I said, oh, yes, his sister. He was coming in through his sister. That's why one of the things that I specify, when you are dissolving cords or attachments from anybody, make sure you include any cords coming in through any other person, family, friends, acquaintances that you may know, because they can come in through other people. So, and I know these things happen for an awareness for me to bring into the healing work, you know? So
I know, and I know it ruffles people's feathers when we pick up on it before they actually get done doing what they want to do.
yeah,
Before their mission is accomplished, whatever you want to call it, that they set out to do.
yeah.
When we catch on before they get done, oh, you know that just ruffles their feathers.
Like my twin flame.
Oh yeah, like that little itty bitty sand piece there.
I
Yeah,
should
thought.
I keep thinking I should have known because 2 years ago in October, I was in Arizona. I woke up in the morning. He was right here in my third eye. The next morning I woke up, I saw him go like he was coming back into his body and he called out my name. He was probably puzzled because I was not at home.
Yeah, but it's the fact that he tried to do that so quickly that he thought that.
I don't understand. You know, if you don't want a relationship, why are you keeping track of me?
Because he's in the wah, I'm the baby. Hitting me. I'm the wounded warrior. I'm stuck in my own head. Save me. I don't know. I like being the little knight. I don't know how to be king.
Well, yeah,
Energy.
because we were talking one time because I had told him that I had gone both marriages. I had gone through domestic violence. He said something like, "If you there," he says, "What did he say?"
Probably something to the effect of if you didn't piss them off, it wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, he said something like, "If you, oh, this is nothing that I can help you with." Something similar to that. It wasn't that exact wording, but and I thought, I'm not asking you to help me heal this or anything. This is stuff that I'm working on, you know. And actually, he's the one that statement applies to, you know. And I put the intent out to the universe years ago. Universe, I don't want somebody that needs work, that wants me to work on them, you know, so they can turn around and go have a relationship with somebody else or something. I want somebody that's going to do the work for themselves and will come together as, you know, as a healthy couple, you know. Yeah.
Do you know the energy, Judy?
Did you read about the lady that she had an Android phone? She had been downtown. She picked up her friend. Her friend had a iPhone, and the lady's iPhone notified her that it had one of those Apple trackers. It was on her car. Somebody had put a tracker on her car and was tracking her. So that's and also look on your back of your windshield. If you see like a 1F, call the police because that they're saying there's one female in this house. They're targeting women that way too. So yeah. And Judy, pay attention to that feeling and just be more aware, okay, hon? Girl,
I know.
we've been on here almost 6 hours.
I know. How do we do this?
I don't know. We just get energized talking to everybody, you know?
I know. I love it, but there's 5 people in here and there's one talking. What happened?
Yeah.
Where'd everybody go?
So I went to cancel the StreamYard
Uh-huh.
and they said, "Oh, we're going to offer you a cheaper rate.
I was gonna say normally they'll say, if you stay, we'll give you 1 month free.
No, this is
Hmm.
all the time.
Oh,
And I thought, this is cheaper than what Austin's paying on the one he's doing. And I think this is more user friendly on him. I don't know.
yeah.
Austin's got more technical skills than I do, so.
Oh, that's what I'm glad you mentioned this. See, I do forget stuff. I figured out which one has where you can have up to either 24 or 30 people. I think it's 30 people.
And which one is it?
It's not on here.
Right.
It's on it's Google Duo.
Google Duo?
Duo.
Yeah, I think I've heard of it.
If you wanted to do a personal like thing,
Yeah.
like I don't know how to explain it, but you know what I'm talking about.
The class. I originally wanted, before I even started my channel, I wanted to do like a little series of videos on protection and grounding. And
Yeah.
and sell them on what's that thing you can buy classes from? You could buy Reiki classes, everything on it for like $10. I'm trying to think of what it's called. Ugh.
Well, I know the Google Duo does up to, I'm pretty sure it said 30. I seen that the other day and I was like, oh, I gotta tell Casey that's the one that does.
Is it a subscription thing?
No, you just have to have the Google Duo app.
Okay. I'll check into it.
KT, good morning.
How are you, hon? We were just talking about you.
She's saying good morning and we're thinking good night.
Yeah.
Ain't it funny?
We're doing good, hon. How are you feeling?
Oh, wait, that's her. Hey, is there different rules for going live on YouTube? Do you have under 1,000 subscribers in the UK? I'm confused.
Yeah, because she was saying one of the readers couldn't go live, and she was wondering if there was different rules in the UK.
Yeah, it's Tattoo Twin Tara.
You can go live on laptop.
Oh, I don't think she. I don't know what she's using. It might just be her phone.
So the three of us need to coordinate when we can do some readings on probably a Saturday when she doesn't have her daughter. Because 11 in the morning here is 6 o'clock at night there. Yeah, doesn't matter how many you got. Yeah.
Oh, she had to download a weird. It was a weird app just to go live. It didn't make sense to me.
Okay, what happens is, hon, is somebody walks up, okay, and if your windshield or your back window's a little dirty, they put 1 and they put F. So if somebody else comes by scanning the neighborhood, they will know that there's one female living in that house. Yeah. Somebody goes in with their finger and puts 1F or 2F. There's 2 females living here. There's also a few states to where they put a baby car seat in the middle of the road with a fake baby in it. So if you stop to check on it, then they jump in and take your car.
Wow.
There's some twisted people out there.
I was going to say, and from the beginning of all this BS that has started way back, 2 years ago-ish, I always said common sense would get us through, and here we are. We're still waiting on common sense.
Our society takes away common sense anymore.
I've noticed. Oh,
Yeah.
we need to go back to basics.
So you two might both want to look at a week from tomorrow for doing a live together.
I was gonna say this weekend, it's my daughter's birthday, but the weekend after, I'm free.
Because I've got to go to my great granddaughter's birthday party tomorrow. I've got to message my granddaughter in the morning, and then hopefully I'll be getting a washer and dryer on Sunday.
It's Sunday. Well, tomorrow I got to wrap.
Yeah.
And then oh Lord have mercy. I know what Austin was picking up on. Okay, so remember I told you my parents were sick.
Mhm.
Like everybody up there was sick. So neither one of her grandparents, like none of them could argue. We came to the agreement this year because she won't be able to see mine,
Right.
that it's not fair if she sees his. Not, you know what I mean, like for like a party or anything.
Yeah.
Well, we asked her what she wanted to do. She wants us to take her to Applebee's on her birthday, which I'm okay with. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, we can get along for her, not whatever. And then she wants to go. There's one store she wants to go in. She told me, and it's down there. Whatever. Okay, whatever. Not a big deal. It just dawned on me. That's what he's picking up on. We're taking our daughter on her birthday at her request to eat so the grandparents can't fight.
That's okay, KT. We got all the time in the world, hon. And hon, can you get a hold of some rosemary? I get a big bag of rosemary.
Or the oil, rosemary oil works too.
Yeah, but if you make a tea out of rosemary and you drink it, it helps clear up all that phlegm and everything in your chest. And it's an antibacterial, antiviral, antispasmodic, everything. Yeah. So take about 2 tablespoons of rosemary and put it in 2 quarts of water and boil it for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, see that works for the TC. The Cool Mist humidifier I have.
Yeah.
I put the essential oil down in it.
Yeah.
And that's what I did for my ear when I was sick. It helped tremendously.
And with the rosemary?
Mhm.
Yeah. Because I can't use eucalyptus or mint because it negates my homeopathy.
No, I use the rosemary and I would go rosemary and then lemon to to put the disinfectant in the air so I wasn't breathing in what I was coughing.
You know what else
But
is good is balsam oil.
yeah,
The reason people never used to get sick during the holidays is because they'd go out and they'd cut down balsam trees and then they put candles in them.
hmm
Candles were releasing the essential oils into the air.
or tree tea.
But
Tree
then,
tea oil
yeah,
is the disinfectant.
yeah, so is lavender. In fact, in a lot of hospitals in Europe, they use pure lavender oil to disinfect all their surgical instruments. And they don't have the rates of reinfection and stuff that we have here.
But I wonder if that's what Austin was picking up on. God, I hope he's not thinking what I think. Oh, I might puke.
Oh. Gotta take care of you first, KT. Don't worry about it, hon.
Yes, we'll do it when you feel better. Because trust me, I know what it's like to be sick.
Lavender and the sage.
Rosemary.
Burning sage also clears viruses in the air. If you look at
Mm-hmm.
the ancients talk, they talk about sage clearing the evil in the air. What are viruses? What are bacterias? They were considered evil.
And if you have
Can't wait to go to Mars. Oh my gosh.
honey, men are from Mars. That's all I'm gonna say. If you have the Palo Santo,
Yeah.
that it actually helps open your sinuses. Helps you breathe easier.
But you know, when you're having a lot of sinus infections, look to decongesting your liver, because when your liver is congested,
You want?
backs up in
think.
sinuses.
I think what happened was I picked up on my dad
Very possible.
because it was right after he got his re-diagnosis, and then bam.
Yeah, that's probably what it was. Yep. Interesting how we do that to ourselves, huh?
Oh, I just love it. And then Cheyenne had that one. She usually, you know how like you get, we call them canker sores, but like the sores like between your gum and your jaw.
Yeah.
Okay, well she got one way back in her throat. Come to find out, my brother had strep throat.
Oh my goodness.
I think she picked that up. I think where she put it, it was picked up from him.
Good
She
night.
was picking up that energy.
Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Judy.
Good night, Judy.
Thank you for being here, hon.
Aw, you make it feel like home too.
We're always happy to see you here, hon.
But yeah, I did read that people who have asthma or like breathing problems, like the Palo Santo opens your airways. Or if you're having like bad seasonal allergies,
Yeah.
it's good for opening.
I'm gonna
Oh.
put some before I go to bed.
I was like, that is amazing to know. Thank you. I know, it's getting that time.
I know. Yeah. And KT Carol said it'd be right back. So, yeah.
she's probably going for coffee.
Okay, I got stage. I've been wanting to clean my place and give it cleanse. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm reconstructing everything. Everything. The old landlord walked in and said, what did you do in here?
Good night, Bora Bora, and you're welcome. I hope to see you again.
Yes, thank you for being here, hon, and I hope you come back next week. We should have more things to talk about next week.
Wait, will you be on Sunday?
I should, unless something pops up.
Because I'll be back in time because you know he got to go to church and he's the preacher that night, so I'll be back. He's already told me you have to be back by 6:30, and I was like, who the? And then he told me, say, oh, this is what I got to tell you. Oh God, I thought he was gonna die. So Sunday, you know that they don't serve alcohol till after like noon or 1 or whatever, right?
They don't do that here anymore. Used to be they never sold alcohol or food on Sundays.
Well, Sundays here, it's after noon or 1. He was like, well, if I can pick you up right after church, and then we go, then I'll be back in time to be able to get to evening church. And I was like, you're picking me up after 1 because I'm gonna need a margarita going out with you all day. He looked at me like, what? I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
Yeah.
Good night. Lots of love, y'all.
Yes.
But I like to. I do say things, and it just ruffles his feathers. I don't care.
Yeah. So,
But
thank you everybody for being here tonight. Yeah.
yes, it is time for bed. I'm getting to where I'm just rambling now.
Oh my God, it's 1:45 here. Wow. Where the guy, can't remember his name. Which guy, hun?
I'm talking about Wolfie.
Oh,
We don't know. He's MIA. The wolf went MIA.
yeah.
Wolfie.
Yeah.
He's MIA. He's taking a break, I think. I don't really know.
Yeah, because he wasn't on Cindy's tonight either.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't flip.
Yeah.
Well, no. Even if he was in there, he's not saying anything at the moment. I don't like. Sometimes he'll talk. Sometimes he won't.
Yeah, because when he first came in here, he was real quiet.
How'd that work out for him?
Yeah, till Star got a hold of him.
I know. I seem to do that to a lot of them.
Yeah. I've got a couple. Okay, I'm worried about Darlene. Okay.
I know. I have not seen her. I've not seen. Oh God! Wait.
She hasn't posted on Facebook since October 21st. So I don't know what's going on. And she was always on. She's been with me since I started. You know?
Wait. What was that? The last reading I did for her, she asked there was something about a new connection.
Priscilla hasn't been on since we.
You know what? That was too close-minded. I don't know what she was thinking.
Yeah, that was a trip.
I've never noticed her to be like that.
Yeah, because she quit coming in after that. So. Yeah.
Oh, I know. Teardrops they're leaving tomorrow.
Tomorrow or Friday?
Tomorrow.
She got everything packed?
She said that she had a few things in the morning, and then they were leaving.
Because she told me Friday.
It was
I thought she meant
well,
next Friday.
today.
Next Friday, I thought she was leaving.
Oh no! It was this Friday, but the only reason that it got pushed back till Saturday was because his sister came in from Hawaii.
Yeah. Because
I've actually noticed a few people that hasn't been. Spirit Monkey.
I know.
What the like? Did the chick kill him?
I hope he didn't come down with the virus.
Oh no, I'm talking about the chick that he had said that
Oh,
came back because remember he was conflicted about the one girl's age.
the
I said stop, and then the twin flame came back as soon as he came into that one,
yeah.
and then just gone.
Yeah. Lots
KT, he lives in England. We need you to find a spirit monkey. We don't know his real name. That's all we know.
Yeah, because he really liked it on here because he liked the spiritual talk too. Yeah. But I was hoping that he didn't come down with COVID.
I know, but you would think that he would pop on and say something.
I know.
I probably shouldn't, but I do. I worry about some of the ones I see constantly, and then I just don't.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what happened to the Australian one. I don't know. I'm going to assume that one went back to,
A lot of so some of the people that I were talking, that were coming in for readings when I was doing Facebook readings, told me they were from Australia, and I was going through some paperwork, and one of the gals had sent a letter of permission from South Carolina to here for my friend Joe to work with her daughter, and they had been telling me they were from Australia. But they were from South Carolina. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, this one, we know that one is from there.
Oh, I gotta tell you about Tinky. She hates dog parks. Absolutely hates dog parks. But she wanted to go with me so bad yesterday. I had to go get water. I had to go pick up prescriptions. What else did I do? I had a doctor's appointment. And so we stopped at the dog park on the way back. And like I said, she hates the dog park. She's stuck under my feet. She hates all them big dogs coming at her. She keeps sitting between my legs. And so yesterday, there was some people there that had a little pug. Her name was Sweet Basil.
No.
Just as mellow as can be. Twice the size of Tinky. Because Tinky's really skinny for a pug. And she's got a real dainty little face for a pug, too. So this pug came over and sat down at his owner's feet and was just as mellow as can be. And the other dogs are chasing Tinky all over, and she's getting irritated and snapping at him. But she went over and she decided that she liked Sweet Basil because she was so mellow. She went up and was sniffing her face and wagging her tail at her. I said, oh, I guess I should look into a rescue pug for her. She might like me. Yeah.
My grandma was talking about the animal rescue place down the road here. They have 2 pot-bellied pigs. She's like, I think I need to go get them. I'm like, no, you don't.
Oh.
No, you don't. What are you going to do with 2 pot-bellied pigs? No, you don't.
They're just like dogs.
I don't care. There's 4 of them in the house already.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like, no to the pig. No.
Oh. Well, girl, let's wrap it up for tonight.
Yes, it is time. I'm talking about pigs now. Lord have mercy.
I know I love my puppy too. This little pug was 9 years old and mine's 14. So yeah, and she's still running around. This 9-year-old pug had all her bottom teeth pulled because they were all loose. They said, your pug's actually got all her teeth. I said, yeah. And I said, and I seem to feed her gluten-free, grain-free foods, which grain is not really natural for animals anyway. And I said, because I have celiac. So yeah. So I think that's one of the reasons that she's doing so good. So
That's, I love my Frenchie.
yeah, they had a Frenchie pug mix. They had the purebred pug and they had a Frenchie pug mix.
Oh no, see,
Hyper.
my Frenchie was he. Oh, he was something else. But he was a champion bloodline.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you have no idea. I spent in a matter of a half an hour, $5,000 to get his back fixed. I said, I don't care what it costs me, you fix his back. And then, no, my daughter, when she was in her walker, she didn't know that the walker moved, but he would play with her because the little things, if you bopped them or whatever, they made noise, played, whatever, turned on lights. Then one day, she realized it moves. He went to smack one of the things to turn the lights and the sound on for her, and she moved forward, and he landed wrong, and his back went. I was at the vet's office within, the vet that I went to was 2 hours away. It took me an hour.
Wow.
She was like, his back's not good. I was like, I don't care what it costs you, fix him.
Yeah.
I mean, he had put more than how do I put this? I had a litter of puppies. I have 5 of them, and one of them was white, deaf, and blind. Well, no, deaf. The guy that bought him works for Vera Wang, and the dog went to sign language school. The dog has a car seat for his BMW convertible. I mean, my dog was he earned his back ticket fixed.
Yeah.
But then when my ex wouldn't give him to me, they say that dogs don't go into like depression. Yes, they do.
Yeah, of course they do.
Oh, mine, that's what happened. He literally grieved himself to death. I was his mom, and he knew it. He hated my ex. Hated him.
Sorry you went through that. I'm so sorry the dog went through that.
Oh, I know, but he was just a dick then. But he's a preacher, so love and light.
A Staffy Cross Sharpei.
Mm. That and my Rottweiler. Now I can't say that she lived for a long time, and she was amazing. When you went for a walk with her, she would open her mouth and like kind of, she would hold your hand. She wouldn't bite you. She didn't like put her jaws together or anything. She just wanted to hold your hand like a baby would.
Yeah, I've seen some dogs do that.
Well, it was like she was walking you. You wasn't walking her. She was protecting you type thing. And I was like, And she was still doing it until she passed. I mean, she still tried to do it. And I'm like,
Oh,
you are old. You can barely walk. Stop it.
Yeah, Tinky was kind of limping last night, so I don't know what was up with that. Like I said, she had a fit because I moved her bed from over here. Now it's over here, but then she's between the desk and the table, and she could see into the living room too. So she's decided she likes it now. So, but she looked at me at first like, "Really? Are you kidding me?"
Oh,
It's so
set in
funny.
her ways.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm gonna go bed.
yeah, me too. I'm surprised she's not bugging me. Of course, I gave her some food before it came on, so yeah.
Now we know what makes the difference.
Yes, exactly.
We can have a 6-hour reading if you feed her first.
Ah, it's kind of convenient sometimes for her to start tip tapping around and get us off, you know?
Yeah, but then we have so much fun.
Yeah. All right, ladies, let's wrap it up for tonight. Everybody have an awesome, awesome weekend. You have fun.
Yes.
You have fun star on Saturday. I mean on
Y-
Sunday.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have fun tomorrow or today, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah. You have a good night.
Katie, you have a good day.
Yes, you do. And take care of yourself, hon. Let me know how you're doing. Okay? So everybody have an
Yeah.
awesome weekend, awesome night, and namaste.
Much love, y'all.
Love you too.